America says, yeah, we're ready to go. Somebody's on the Autobahn in Europe, and they're saying, hey, Birds, this is your kind of road. You better believe it. Bluebell ice cream truck ready to go. There we go. Let's go, Glencoe. There's Nate in Oklahoma. Finally made it back. On the way to work, but I'm fired up, Birds. Okay, good. Let's go. I'm ready for all 5 hours at Mr. Rooter. We're working today. Here we go. Hale County says we're in. The Rocket City, 100.3 The River, they're in. Good morning from Snookums. How about it, Snookums? Que pasa, Julio? I see you. We got the UAW in Titusville, Pennsylvania, always there. Panama City Beach. The Jewel of Fayetteville is ready for all 5 hours. Joey in Philadelphia, Mississippi says yes. Arab, Alabama, yes. We're all in. And there they are, just rolling in for all 5 hours today. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here in the mix as we get ready to unpack another show. And coming up a little bit later on, those Vox seats will fill. We'll meet the people, meet the folks, and 2 of them will awkwardly go into a Burgess ball battle, maybe producing big wins from the wheel of bundle bits and bucks. So there we go.
Yet again.
It's we're out here, we're ready, we got things we got to do. Super Bowl coming up this weekend. I don't know why it feels weird. Yeah. It's almost. I saw somebody say, and I don't want to belabor this. Okay. I don't want to belabor this. We've made our point. It's there. But I saw somebody posting, I guess, I don't know when it was posted. I saw it today as I was getting ready for the show, that says this choice of halftime entertainment, could there be one any more wrong? Yeah. I mean, it may be the worst choice of halftime entertainment for the crowd that actually gathers for the Super Bowl that we've ever had. Mm-hmm. Because the quote was, we've got some. We're going to put – I didn't know this. He's also apparently one of these people that's deconstructed his faith, which is great. That's wonderful. That doesn't confuse the next generation at all these deconstruction people. And then I'm not male or female. That weird. Yeah, that's weird. Mm-hmm.
He's worn dresses. Yeah, I don't think he's technically –
they use – what's that word where you just kind of go back and forth from each one? Sometimes you'll appear yourself as a woman. Sometimes you'll appear as a man.
Fluid.
It's just, with some kind of diet of some kind. Mm-hmm. But anyway, so they're just saying, could you have picked any – this is that thing when we talk about where we want to do the show from the real world. It's like they could not have picked a more fake world decision, acting like all the bizarreness of this presentation is normal in the American family watching the Super Bowl. Could there be a more –
and isn't it in Spanish?
Abnormal.
Isn't it going to be
choice.
in Spanish?
It's the whole thing.
Yeah, well, that's
great.
If that was all that was going on, I'd go, well, okay. I mean,
probably.
We love the Latin people. Now they do go along with parties, and it's fun and
speak Spanish.
Yeah, I understand that part. But I'm talking about if that was all there was.
Yeah.
You could just go, okay, well, are we at the point now where we just don't speak any English? You could have that rant. Mm-hmm. But so the fact that we're going to have zero English, some bizarre person in every bizarre way you could be bizarre, and then we're gonna present that as family entertainment on Sunday night.
Back in October,
can we be more out of touch?
Turning Point USA announced that they're going to have an alternative show.
Saw that.
Yes,
is that the one with Kid Rock?
Yeah.
And this week they're back out going, hey, don't forget, we are going to have something going on. They're going to have Real America's Voice channel, OAN, all their social media channels. If they're going to be streaming it. It's going to be Kid Rock, Brantley Gilbert, Lee Bryce, Gabby Barrett, and others, and they're going to be performing. And it's just like, hey, don't forget, we will have this going on, and you can tune away check us out, and then go back to the game.
For the kids,
so that's there for you.
I'm sorry, Speedy. For the kids that are going to watch that Super Bowl halftime show, I'm glad it's in Spanish. Of course, the kids that do speak Spanish are going to be like, why are you talking about body parts so much?
I know.
Oh,
yes.
wow.
But they'll say it in Spanish.
Got it.
Papa, we learned Spanish. Why's he saying these things?
Mm-hmm.
What bitty boom boom mean, Daddy?
Yeah.
God,
Something
nice.
like that.
Yeah.
So anyway, and then look, Greg, you said it. The Puppy Bowl's only entertaining for about 30, 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, forgot about the
I'd
Puppy
rather
Bowl.
see the Bud Bowl.
Yeah.
They don't do it anymore, do they?
No, they don't, Greg. I know that was
Bud against
no, buddy.
Bud Light.
I know that was a big setback.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry about that,
every
buddy.
year.
But yeah, the
My
Puppy
money's on Bud Light.
the Puppy Bowl to me gets on my nerves a little bit, as you can imagine.
Well, I like it for about a second.
Everybody
Then
likes
because
seeing
the
puppies.
puppies aren't going to cooperate.
No, now we got
No,
puppies.
the one's always bigger.
Everybody
Yeah.
loves a
Oh, yeah.
puppy, you know. So that gives you a little bit of a smile for a minute, but then you're kind of like, well, it's just chaos now. It looks like
Yeah.
Greg's garage a few years ago.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Oh, boy, that was a puppy bowl.
So I don't know. I
Might
just,
be a good time to go for a walk and just walk off all the food I've eaten.
Yeah.
You know,
or
and
go
just,
get another plate of nachos.
yeah, and just come
What's wrong with
back
that?
in by the time it's over.
And then Italy is going to kick off the Winter Olympics, right? Friday. Isn't that happening?
Is that already here?
It wouldn't
The Winter
last-
Olympics are
Popped
coming.
up,
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
speaking of that, we
special appearance by Mariah Carey.
Bud Bowl, look, giving a speech.
Y'all remember when commercials looked like
Yeah.
this?
Yeah.
That was a great time in America.
He got a houndstooth hat.
He's
on.
got the coach had a houndstooth hat on.
Yeah.
I didn't realize they had Bear Bryant coaching Bud Light.
Yes.
Yeah, that's incredible.
I don't know how they
speak-
got them bottles to do that.
Yeah, but-
Agreed. The Winter Olympics kicking off in Italy. Special guest Patti LaBelle.
Hey, speaking of that,
Did she die?
table this one.
She's still alive. Rick.
Rick, table this, but did you see the Olympic officials have renamed the ice house that they have to the winter house because of the it's a hospitality space.
Oh, so
And
so people aren't smart enough to realize it has nothing to do with ice.
right.
Right.
But they renamed it.
Good.
Boy, that
And ice skating.
Woo, thank God.
Ice skating is going to be
Thank-
frozen water skating. It's frozen water, everyone.
Frozen water in our drinks, not
Tonight-
ice.
Is that
Not the dumbest.
Tonight we come to
What did it do? What did that do?
Nothing.
Greg
I'm
live,
saving that for the wheel.
live from the Winter Olympics tonight. Speed frozen water skating.
Yes. Frozen water hockey.
Right. That's
Oh yeah. Apparently you can't say ice anymore.
when
Yeah.
when
what are
did
they going to do about figure skating?
when did we become afraid of words?
I don't know.
It just
Guys, that changes. You know why? Because there's two different meanings.
Yes,
You didn't change anything, to be positive in one
No,
way
you
or the
didn't.
other
No.
because they're not the same thing.
well, and it's just we
And
all
people have enough sense to know it has ice house. Is that where the ice officials? Is that where they stay? Is that where all?
You almost want to say to all these people that fall all over themselves about this stuff. I know it seems that society has gone to the point that we can't walk and chew gum. It's not the majority of us.
It's really.
It's just a small group that have lost all sense of everything and have just become
just ignore.
like scarily stupid.
Oh, you just wait till you
yeah.
read their statements and stuff. It's
We will not call it the
good
ice
stuff.
house.
Okay.
Wow, long time of a lot of events here. Wow.
yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Speedy's fired up.
Speedy's fired up about men's double luge or whatever it's called.
Oh, yeah,
Hey, what's your favorite sport? Double luge.
Speedy's still trying to figure out exactly how they're connected.
Yeah. Like is
Yeah.
he just laying on him?
Right.
Is it
Yes.
Big spoon, little
like,
spoon.
just like body to body?
We'll be right
Guys,
back.
he's printing him.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. ReliefFactor.com. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
How about it, America? Welcome to the real world. Thanks for being with us today. We still have a lot to cover. Vox seats coming up a little bit later on. Well, I don't know if you're like me, but like I got the mail yesterday, and just about all of the mail had to do with taxes. Here's something for your taxes. Here's something for your taxes. Something for your taxes. So, tick, 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 tick. You know your tax issues aren't going away. It's only a matter of time until they take you down. Thank goodness for U.S. Tax Shield. Listen, has part of your week been spent worried about your tax problems? Maybe personal or business, whatever the case may be. If you feel like you're losing control of your finances, let's stop that madness and let's stop it now. If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, take back control. Start driving the bus rather than running from it. Okay? We all know the IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world. They can and they will seize your bank accounts, garnish your paychecks, close your business, file criminal charges. Hey, Burge, thanks for this. I'm just telling you. You already know this. That's why you're so anxious. Well, U.S. Tax Shield, the team there is going to help alleviate these problems. So call their experts, take advantage of their Fresh Start program. Their new laws that may allow them to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible, as the government wants this problem to go away just as much as you do, believe it or not. So U.S. Tax Shield, the team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents, can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. They also offer a price protection guarantee quote to get you protected today. So if you need more, they're A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau. Call them today. U.S. Tax Shield, 1-800-769-7340. That phone number and all the information can also be found at rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors. So there you go. Mm-hmm. So we got a double whammy going this week. We've got Super Bowl coming up this weekend. And then we've got the Olympics starting. It's winter. That's all right.
Yeah,
we can go with that. Also, I've noticed I've been taken off into the wonderful world. I told you yesterday we had one Brooks Big Love Burgess have his apartment flooded. Not one, not two, now 3 times.
Wow.
And to his credit, he said, apparently God does not want me at this apartment complex. I am now going, but you know what that means? That means now you got to go the process of getting from one apartment complex
that's not easy.
that was flooded. Got to find an apartment, got to find one available, got to go ahead and fill out all the paperwork, start over again. You would think the fact that you've been paying rent, for 4 years would have some standing.
Yeah.
But anyway, so now... And, a lot of the young adults, and you'll find this out when you get out there, like when they go out and sometimes you think, well, until you settle, renting is the way to go. And, some people say, oh, you flush your money down the toilet. Well, if you don't know where you're going to be long term, sometimes it's a good solution. And right now, this happens at your house. It's your problem. Mm-hmm. Yeah. At least now you go, well, so this turns into the famous... They, when they start getting approved, like I said, you would say their income needs to be 5 times the rent. Okay, so if you're thinking about, Atlanta and stuff like that, so even though he's, taking care of himself, so that means what? Cosign.
Oh boy,
yeah. Guys, let me tell you, I like the world of AI. I'm sure it does a lot of wonderful things. I've seen it do some things that are, I'm sure, are beneficial. But but is it? Can we? I would just still. We have to have the option of speaking with a human being. Please, just. Give us that option. Just some
I would like
of us
to speak to a human,
and I'd like to just put in this. I'm 61 human, please.
Yeah.
Because what happens is brilliant, by the way, and as bizarre as AI is. Wow, what it can do. It's not a person. So Emily begins to communicate with me. And I noticed that Emily won't just simply let me call her or let me call the office. Emily wants to try to handle it for me. I'm like, Emily, the application y'all sent me, I'm filling it out. It says error, but it won't tell me where the error is. I went to save and continue, and it says now it's done, but then it says I need to call the property manager. I guess I was ready for you to show me the income documents and all that, but I gave you the information, but normally you have to put in pictures of, and by the way, try to be paid the way that I get paid and try to do all that. They want pay stubs. I don't get a pay stub. It's then you got to get all that. And, it's funny how they move forward in technology, but when they start wanting you to verify income, they go back to like how many people even have a pay? Most people are direct deposit now.
Yeah.
And, so nobody has a pay stub anymore. I mean, and then it's almost like they're living back in time with all that requirement. And so every time I would say, could you just call me? Emily would come back, well, I appreciate that you want us to call you, and I appreciate you want this co-signing stuff to be filled out, and we appreciate and understand your situation, and I will have someone contact you as soon as possible. Why don't you just call me? Here's my cell phone. Now I don't know why I'm doing this. I know it's a robot,
right.
But now I want to prove to the robot that I know it's a robot. What am I doing?
I know you're not real.
Emily doesn't know that. I mean, it's like you're so intelligent you can't even figure out that I'm on to you. And
send.
Yeah, you could I, and then you call the office. And then the godforsaken, choices, would somebody just call me? No call.
Unreal.
Yeah. And so then you sit there and you're like, is it done? See, I know it's not done because I've done this before. I know they just don't take my word for it on income.
Right.
And I understand that. But it's not doing what it's supposed to do. So can I just talk to someone and say, hey, I went to continue and save, and it sent it to you, then said to come back, said there's an error. I need to talk to you, but yet y'all don't have any option to talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's madness. So what's going to happen?
Are you renting or buying the complex?
Right. So what's going to happen is we're going to be right in the middle of the show today.
This is so good.
And finally, the one human that probably is running 4 different properties now. Because, hey, I'll cover. We don't need all these other people.
Yeah.
That person will finally get around to me. We'll call right in the middle of the show and then say, well, can you sit down at your computer right now? Let me walk you through it. And I'm like, no. Okay, well, then call me back when you're done. And then I'm back at it again.
Yeah.
That's what's going to happen.
Well, you're just going to have to run off and do that. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, that's true.
But what I'm talking about is, why are we going as far as to act like the Emily's a real person when we know she's not?
Emily's not.
You don't even have to give her a name.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
you should have said, how old are you?
And then
how old are you, Emily? How you feeling today?
And then
that'll two-blocker.
And then it turns into this. Now, I'm fascinated by how well it does it, but it turns into this game. Emily's trying to convince me she's not a robot. I'm trying to convince her that I know that she is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so just you can even say, look, hey, I'm AI generated. Most of the problems maybe I can solve, but if we get to a point that I can't solve it,
so-and-so will jump on the line or something.
Yeah.
See, I got my hook while the DJ revolved.
Right.
I mean, I'm carrying on conversation. I bet you I have talked to Emily 5-6 times, but we've gotten nowhere. All Emily keeps telling me is she understands my situation.
But she really does.
But let's fix it.
Yeah.
It's a nightmare. We have gone so far with technology that we're so dependent on it, and we've given it so many jobs. And there's still these potholes that really the advancement has now made more difficult.
Yeah.
Not easier.
Right.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX. TateLean.com. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Well, we're definitely trying to. Okay, so a couple things going on today that's going to pass along to you. If you're in Lafayette, Louisiana, how about Todd Jones is about to, in real time, is going to be speaking to the men there. Got a man church going at First Baptist Lafayette, Louisiana. So if you're headed to that today, enjoy Todd Jones.
That's Chad. Chad.
That's going on, and I was told by the folks at Rincon Church of God near Savannah, Georgia. Sherry and I going there this weekend, Lord willing, for the little marriage conference. starts on Friday night, and then on Saturday, Sherry and I will be doing our sessions, having dinner with you and hanging out. Looking forward to that. Sherry and I will also try to see if we can't weave a little 30th wedding anniversary by going to some of the great places to eat. I do have a horse carriage ride planned to go through Savannah on Saturday morning before we go over for the conference. But anyway, they wanted me to pass along, if anybody still wants to come, couples, today's it. You need to register today, and you can find that at rickburgessshow.com under the events, or on burgessministries.com under events.
This night, if you're listening, February 3rd, the Pro Bowl tonight. And it will feature Steve Young coaching the AFC, Jerry Rice the NFC. It'll be 7-on-7 flag football game, skills competition rather than the traditional football game.
What have we done?
It's 7 Central. And
I hope Jack Lambert didn't know about this.
They're in San Francisco, so that's why you got the San Francisco Legends coaching.
Yeah.
So I know that's a big deal for y'all.
It is.
By the way, in San Francisco, they have to clarify this because there, so many people think 707 means something completely different. So just we got to communicate that message. We got to communicate that message.
We've talked about this, so I hate to just here we go again. But some sports give you a chance to have what they call their all-star game, which is really what this is.
It's come a long way.
And we've talked about hockey, and we've talked about baseball and how good those are. Basketball just seems to be I'm not going to get in your way. It's a slam dunk, just going up and down the court. It's like 160 to 170 points scored. Football is a tough one because it is so physical, and you go, because it's a tackle game, the injuries, and what do we do? And we've discussed, do they just go to giving awards and not play at all? Or
that's kind of what they're doing now. Really.
Well, I see Sam Darnold there. He's not going to play in that game.
No,
even though he got it.
No, he is not. And you got different people that are going to be substituted in because, like Drake May isn't going. That's why Shedeur got pulled up. If I have that right, I believe I do. But anyway, so that's tonight. I was just going to let you know that's taking place.
Zero interest in that.
You remember they used to play it the Sunday after the Super Bowl.
Yep.
The following week, and they would get out there. And, of course, nobody was getting after, which they shouldn't.
Right.
Why risk getting hurt? But at least it was a ball game.
And there was a good crowd. And I remember, like,
in Hawaii.
Somebody put that up this week because it was, they're going back to famous moments in old Pro Bowls.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember the time that Peyton Manning was furious with his kicker and he shredded him right there on the sideline?
No.
I think the guy had gotten drunk or something and had he was really mad about it. And he just trashed his kicker right there on the sideline and started talking to like the booth, and they go back to Frank Gifford. He's not Frank Gifford, Al Michaels. He's like, well, Peyton, I want you to tell us how you feel. And he got really mad on Sunday and just ripped him.
Speaking of Manning, have you ever seen the footage? I saw it just the other day on the NFL channel where him and Jeff Saturday got into it, his center.
Yes, I've seen
because
that. Yeah.
Jeff kept checking to different plays, and he says, quit checking, I'm the quarterback.
Oh, yeah.
And they get into it. I've never seen Manning that mad.
I have seen
and then he goes and he sits down and he goes, well, I'm mic'd up. And one of the backup quarter goes, you're mic'd up. He goes, yeah, they got all that.
So Adler has pulled it up.
And then they hug it out.
Here it is. Now I want you to look how the Pro Bowl used to be. I mean, we're in Hawaii, we're in a stadium.
Look here.
All right, so for something, and I don't know what the background story on this is, but he's furious. All right, here we go.
Now, you talk about trust and confidence. There was an article, a story, Mike Vanderjack and your team made some comments questioning maybe your passion and your and the personality of you and Tony Dungy as to being winners.
Yeah, that's hard to believe, Lynn. Here we are. I'm out of my 3rd Pro Bowl. I'm about to go in and throw a touchdown to Jerry Rice. We're honoring the Hall of Fame. We're talking about our idiot kicker who got liquored up and ran his mouth off. So, hey, Al, Dan, what has the sports world come to? We're talking about idiot kickers. He has ruined kickers for life. Akers and Vinatieri, these guys are great guys. They've been getting killed all week because our idiot ran his mouth. So when I get home, I'll deal with it. Tony and I talked about it. It's kind of funny, really, when you think about it. Get in. If he is still a teammate, we'll deal with it. That remains to be seen. But the sad thing is, Lynn, he's a good kicker. He's a good kicker, but he's an idiot.
Wow. I've never seen that clip before.
I hadn't either. That's my first there. That's great.
Yeah, and then at the end he goes, "What do you think about that, Dan?" Now he goes, "Well, I don't have anything to add to that."
See, I would rather them do that.
Yeah,
play the game.
So apparently,
I know they're checking up and nobody's really playing hard press and all that, but it's better than what they do.
Yeah,
it's apparently the kicker had trashed Dungy and Peyton Manning about them not. I guess they didn't make it. Well, he's playing. They didn't make it to the Super Bowl, and he thought that he made some negative comments about Manning's heart and Dungy and all that. While he goes, here I'm at the Pro Bowl, about to throw a touchdown to Jerry Rice, and I got to deal with this.
Yeah, that's funny.
But anyway, so also, Speedy, you already know this, so forgive me. Somebody just said on Text Nation, and I think they are accurate, that today is the day the music died.
Oh, yeah.
February 3rd. It's when Buddy Holly was killed.
I never really knew that.
Yeah, so that's because
can you give me the story on
Winter
that?
got pressured on the Winter Tour. I decided I don't like that part. I don't like knowing that. And I actually read up on now I'm about to be. This is going to be really sad. Is anybody okay with me saying something like really really sad? So when Buddy Holly was killed in the plane crash, his wife was pregnant.
Yeah,
and that with their first baby. Okay, the trauma of all that and everything, it led to just that the baby did not make it, and all that, and that she now just they did, so they have no children. There's nobody from that, and then later on I think she finally maybe remarried or something, but she was extremely so distraught, obviously so, by the whole thing that the pregnancy went south too.
Wow,
that's terrible.
Buddy Holly, J.P. Richardson, and Richie Valens.
Yep.
La 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 bamba.
Have you ever seen Gary Busey in the Buddy Holly story?
I've never seen the Gary
Busey.
Busey.
Probably one of his best acting jobs.
Didn't he win an Academy Award? It was up for it.
How about this? He was really really good in it.
He did all the singing too. I think.
Yeah.
Wow.
If you as a music guy, you need to watch that movie.
Okay.
It's really good.
Of course, I've watched La Bamba.
Yeah, I know that one doesn't hold me as much, but
it's still sad.
But it's sad. But the Buddy Holly story. Now you're just not gonna like when they pressure him to the Winter Tour.
Yeah,
he didn't want to go.
Want
He didn't want to go. He wanted to stay home. Got pressured, and what the wife was struggled with is she finally, almost like in the Rocky movie, go win. She finally came in and said, "Look, everything's fine. Go on the tour. Don't worry about me." And told him, and told him she wanted him to go, and so she, struggled with forgiving herself for that.
So,
but it wasn't her fault.
What happened with the flight? Was it ice?
Snow.
Yeah.
I figure that's what. I don't know.
Of course, there's always, you don't know if it was true or not. There was a statement made, "Well, y'all are freezing on that bus. We'll already be there."
And I think the pilot was inexperienced. Maybe I can't.
Yeah, I don't know. Because now I do know that I know that Waylon Jennings was supposed to be on it.
Yeah, I've seen an interview with him talking about it.
Yeah, and he and they flipped a coin or something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How about living with? He said it was kind of tough to deal with.
That was a tough one too. Yeah.
Yeah.
He flipped a coin. See who was flying.
Because there's only so many seats, and so it was kind of like some of us are going to get on the plane, the rest of us are going to be on that bus. Bus is a better way to go.
And unless I'm just made this up in my head, I think it was Waylon in the interview. He said they were joking. He said something about, "Oh, you gonna freeze on? Hope you freeze on that bus or something." Just kidding around. He said, "Yeah, and I hope your plane crashes." Now that may be urban.
Did you had that?
Well, yeah, he was joking, obviously.
Of course,
but I think I saw it in the interview, but don't quote me.
Yeah,
I think it was Waylon. I could be wrong.
Mm-hmm. So today's when Don McLean said he picked up the paper and couldn't believe when he read about his widowed bride.
Wow. Thanks, guys.
And I didn't know JP was also the Big Bopper.
Oh, yeah,
the Big Bopper.
Hello, baby.
Wasn't he a DJ that had a?
He was a
song?
DJ, sure was.
There's a famous exchange before the 1959 plane crash that involved Waylon Jennings giving his seat to the Big Bopper.
And there it is.
Leading Buddy Holly to quip, "Well, I hope your old bus freezes up."
Yeah.
To which Jennings replied, "Well, I hope your old plane crashes."
Yeah.
A joking remark that haunted Jennings forever and highlights his survivor's guilt.
Wow.
Greg.
Right again.
Right again.
My goodness.
Right again, guys.
What does it feel like to be right so much?
I'm used to it.
You had the detail. I knew you were right when you said it because you had such details.
Yeah, but something like that. I thought, is this? But in my mind, I remember seeing an interview with Waylon. I was right, I guess. Golly, Greg. I mean, step up,
Greg. I like Elvis Presley, but I'm Buddy Holly from Lubbock, Texas.
That's right. Yep. See, I'm gonna sound like Buddy Holly.
You got something against Elvis Presley? No, I don't. But I'm Buddy Holly from Lubbock, Texas. We'll be right back.
Good movie.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Rain on game day doesn't faze Dave. He's already got his poncho. Just needs to do something about those wipers. So Dave heads to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone,
where a friendly AutoZoner helps him get premium quiet wipers and some hand warmers.
You're all set.
Now, if only his team can handle the elements as well as his new wipers. Get wipers, glass cleaner, and more with no hassles, just help at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone,
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets the Duralast battery.
Have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code RICH for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code RICH. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code RICH for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RICH.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox. Get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Thank you for being with us again today, America. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang all here. Vox seats coming up a little bit later on. A Burgess ball battle will ensue as well. So we'll keep checking that. A couple of stories today of interest. We'll end on the one you were discussing on the break, but also speaking of the Super Bowl coming up, Super Bowl champ Russell Wilson reacts to name being in the Epstein emails. He reacts by saying, "Not today, Satan." Russell Wilson slammed the assertion that he's connected with Jeffrey Epstein in any way after his name was mentioned in an email dump last week. Said it was mentioned in an email chain among the 3 million that the Justice Department released on Friday. 3 million. It was seen in a correspondence between Epstein and his personal pilot. The two discussed Wilson potentially buying Epstein's Gulfstream. Well, I mean, if that's the guy that flies him and Epstein had a plane for sale and it might be the type he was looking for, that conversation doesn't really tie Russell Wilson to anything devious.
Yeah, and that's been one of the complaints with some is that when you release all these names, it's a lot of the times it's like they're just assumed like, oh, you did, and it's like, well, no, I had nothing to do with him. I was just going to buy his plane.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
my name came up because I was interested in his plane,
and he wasn't even talking to him. His pilot was talking to him.
Right.
So Russell Wilson says, "Nope, absolutely not. Not today, Satan. Some random plane broker tried to sell me a plane. I had no idea whose plane it was. Never bought the plane. Never talked. Never met the man. Thank God I didn't." So that makes sense. Yeah.
But the headline is, former Super Bowl quarterback's name in the Epstein file. So everybody just assumes
that it was all that other instead of I'm selling a plane.
And that's the thing. I mean, we're this world we live in. You know, all of a sudden people start their own narratives and they take something and it's shoot, ready, aim, and before you know it, you're so connected with something by the time you get to say that by the way, you don't have the facts on this right. They've already done damage to you.
And sadly, depending on who you are, your political stance, etc. It's how's the article written? How's the title of the article?
Everything's
clickbait.
Everything's got a slant on it. You talking about the fact that we've said 1,000 times, and many are making the point that Bill Clinton and Barack Obama have sent more illegals back than Trump has yet.
Yeah.
But when they did it, it was heroic. By the way, the ICE agents were heroic under those two presidents.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what did Billie Eilish think of that?
Well, she wasn't even old enough to remember it, by the way. And then you guys were talking about this weird thing with Today Show host Savannah Guthrie.
Sad story.
Somebody apparently has like kidnapped her mom or done something to her mom. She's
missing.
Who is in her 80s. Co-host Savannah Guthrie of the Today Show thanked all the folks that follow her for offering their prayers for her mother, Nancy. The authorities, as you said, Speedy, in the break, went to see, keep in mind, when you think of the elderly, sometimes you think of maybe, wandered off because of dementia or Alzheimer's. This was not the case. Now, she wasn't physically, she did have some physical, challenges, not that she couldn't get nothing mental. They said her mind was actually very sharp. But the authorities have gone there. She's 84. Last seen on Saturday evening at her home. And when they went there, they've seen it enough. They were like, hey, she didn't leave on her own. Somebody grabbed her. Somebody nabbed her. This is foul play for sure.
Yeah, they said initially we were launching a search and rescue mission, but after being there and seeing the situation, we don't see this as a search mission as much as we do a crime scene.
Yeah, so they don't know whether she was unfortunately killed in the home and they're trying to hide the evidence, whether she was taken to try to get her to give the ATM, maybe, an ATM code for them to steal money. Was it an inside job because she did have people obviously taking care of some of her day-to-day stuff, people probably keeping her house clean and checking on her. And I don't know if she had a full-blown service as far as her physical needs, but could be something as simple. But they are saying there's people that are hired to help her in some way. Are they involved?
Yeah. But there's a lot of questions because of what you said with her physical ailments, limiting her mobility, so she can't just get up and run around and do different things. So for them to go, hey, after being at the house, we're changing what we're labeling this as is extremely concerning. Anybody that has aging parents and all that, and your family member drops her off on Saturday evening. She doesn't show up for church on Sunday, so everybody's like, well, where is he? Where's Miss Nancy? And then they go do a wellness check and then find that. It's awful.
Horrible.
Yes.
How about this? Is one of those things you think about too. Are you a person that is so devoted to the local church? If you don't come, do people start asking where you work?
That's true.
Or do
Fact.
they go, well, they're not here from time to time.
Yeah.
Are people more shocked when they see you? But anyway, but this is said you couldn't walk 50 yards really without some sort of help. So they don't think there's any doubt, sadly, that foul play is involved. Don't know the extent of her injuries. None of that was revealed, but the evidence at the home seemed to clearly indicate foul play.
Yeah, and I saw a former
that means.
FBI agent kind of discussing this that has worked similar cases, and something in the house, there was evidence of a struggle, like you're talking about, Rick, either from blood or things knocked over, didn't look right, coffee pot broke, chair turned over, something that gave them evidence of, oh, wait a minute, she didn't leave on her own free will.
So you have to think, was it somehow whoever had access to her started figuring out, oh, I know who your daughter is. There must be some way to some money here.
Could be that.
I bet she takes care of you. I bet you got some money, and whatever. Like you said, could have overheard her buying something.
Yeah.
If people are coming into the home, sadly, you have to have a certain amount of trust.
Yeah, and this age group, she's 84.
Yep.
Sadly, is targeted a lot, and a lot of times they said it could be somebody that was just canvassing the neighborhood and saw that she lived by herself. And it's sad to say, just horrifying. Everything's on the table here, trying to figure out where she is.
Well, you have no moral compass, even inside the criminal world. It seems like you go, let's not go after the elderly and let's not go after children. But now it's the wickedness and all that's out there. I mean, can you imagine? I mean, you're taking advantage of the elderly or children, and you're in it's bad to do that to anyone. But to take on those two parts of our society is just sickening. Really is. So there you go. There's the update. So they do think it's foul play.
Yep.
Top of the hour. We got much more to cover today. We'll get into unscreened phone calls because apparently we just don't learn. But I find myself wanting to brag on you a little bit because they've really been good lately. But I know better than that.
Careful.
I know better than that. Burgess ball battle still to come today. Stay close. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/BigVox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need, and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsor. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox. How about it, America? A brand new hour. Thank you for being with us all across the country and around the world. Various ways to get here, both live and archived. You can catch us on the Rick Burgess Show Radio Network, TuneIn app, YouTube. That's all live. You get archives on our podcast channel, also here on our YouTube channel. So, and I noticed, as a matter of fact, I was interacting with a listener just yesterday about some stuff that we may be planning for 2027, and also was told that a lot of people will just grab the streaming app of any of the affiliates that have apps and listen to one of the affiliates, even though they're out of range for the terrestrial signal. So there's all kinds of ways to get the show now and live and archive. So however you're here, we sure are glad that you are. So I was noticing, did you guys, I know y'all were thinking about this as I was. So all this stuff that is going on, with Minneapolis, and now that's turning into the, which I would say not so smart, the idea of now we're going to protest. And somebody help me, because maybe I'm just not paying attention, trying to figure this out. What is the connection to churches and ICE? Well, why are we disrupting churches while we are protesting ICE? What's the connection?
Well, so you talking about the church they went into?
Well, no. Now they're doing like Greg Laurie's church, apparently, in California. Well, there was some protests there. The Minneapolis one started it, but was there a very specific reason?
Yeah, there was an associate pastor or someone they felt like was connected to ICE.
Or did he speak out on their behalf or something?
Something, either an ICE agent or worked with the ICE or something, so they busted up in there because of that.
Well, as
that's
usual,
what they were claiming.
When you deal with the radical, crazed left, now I think some of them don't get the word. They think, no, so we're supposed to protest churches. You know how that happens. Because how many times you interview a protester, they don't even know why they're there or what they're protesting. So somebody told me that actually Greg Laurie's church got some sort of protest.
Oh wow!
As well here recently, and I see Pam Bondi today is talking about new arrest in the Minnesota church storming, and of course she took a shot at Don Lemon. And all this, but so the connection there was specific to a person on staff.
That's what they were saying. Yes,
but right. But now this other trend is just a.
Well, I'm reading
churches are bad. What?
I'm reading Greg Laurie's church.
Yeah.
They protested primarily in response to a Turning Point USA event that was held there. In January. I forgot that there was like some very thin ICE connection in that actual church.
Right.
But then it all comes down to people saying, but I have a First Amendment right to free speech. You can't violate other people's First Amendment rights while you are exercising your that's part of it. It cancels it out. So you're not allowed to violate other people's First Amendment rights while exercising your First Amendment rights.
Well,
doesn't work.
I want to say this too. I don't know where all of y'all think you're going on this tour. Okay, I will tell you that this past Friday and Saturday, if you had tried to protest the Man Church Conference at First Baptist Church, Starkville, Mississippi, you would have been in really bad shape.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
you felt some resistance.
You're going to feel some resistance, just like everything else. Like they go to where they think it's easy, but also, and you could be in danger, no doubt about that. But I want to also just put out one point for some of you, just to save you some trouble. Okay, if you look at through the history of the church, okay, just look at the history of the church. Every single time somebody is dumb enough to persecute the church, all you do is cause the church to thrive. Persecution is the best friend of the church. It only will become more effective. It only will become more devoted. It will be less apathetic. The best thing you can do for the church, I mean, if you're anti-church, and this is not good, but if you were smart enough to not fall into the trap that you walk into every time, and you really are better off just to leave the church alone. If you leave it alone, we struggle with apathy. We tend to kind of not, but boy, also, if persecution comes, suddenly the remnant and the devoted come alive, and suddenly the church starts to move.
Mm-hmm.
So persecute on. I mean, it's just going to end up making the church stronger.
Yeah.
But I'll also tell you this. Now, don't be careful where you go, because a lot of places, you go try to get one of these churches in the South like last Friday night, and you're going to see a severe response.
Yeah, and there's lots of reels out where different pastors are talking to their congregation on how to react if it happened there.
Right.
Some have the stance of hey, we have a security team. They won't ever even get in here, but don't do anything. Let them handle.
Right.
We have officers here and actually security that is just part of the congregation. Y'all don't even know who they are.
Right.
That will handle it.
Yeah.
And then I've seen some others. Some mega church pastors that are like, they better not come up in here, and they're basically talking about the reaction that they would have.
Yeah.
And so I don't think these protesters are ever going to try to bust up in somewhere that would react in a way that they can't.
They're
handle.
predators.
They know where they're going.
Yeah, the
They know
predators
exactly where
are
they're
going
going
for soft targets. How about I did notice? I told you this story years ago. We had someone come into a church where I was in Alabama, and the person turned out not to be dangerous, but and I think they needed some help, but they came in with a backpack and sat down on the front row. Adler, you might have even been there that day. Pulled out a basketball and started dribbling it.
Wow.
And all that,
That's odd.
and became a little unpredictable there on the front row.
Yeah.
And this is that time where you don't realize how much a church in the South, how much security actually is there. And because this happened, like you saw various men all over the church taking their jackets and pulling them back and go, oh, wow, there's another pistol.
Yeah.
And then you realize, okay, we're heavily armed.
Mm-hmm.
And they're spaced out all through here. And you probably were there. Our pastor gave us that instruction. He said, look, if it happens here, just stay where you are.
That's it.
You will not believe how quickly people all around here are going to go into action.
Mm-hmm.
You're in no danger here.
Yeah. We got uniform officers. That's one level.
Yep.
Then we have plainly clothed security that y'all don't even know we're in here.
Oh yeah. So anyway, I don't know what these now copycat ones are. You said that one was tied to Turning Point or whatever. So
I just think this whole ICE thing, we got to be careful because, well, what am I saying? I'm preaching to the choir. On
yeah,
that,
right,
but,
sure. Yeah.
But you go, okay, so the Olympic Village there, where you're changing it from the ice, whatever, just because it has ice in it. What are you doing?
You think you've done something?
What are you doing?
Well, look what we did.
So now ice is bad, just the word ice?
The word.
So I guess we can't say ice hockey?
You know that. We've been doing
what
this.
What are we doing?
It's well.
Remember, this has been going. Are they trying to make a comeback? Because you remember years ago we did the story about the school that was named after somebody whose name was Lynch.
Yes,
right, yeah.
yes.
Well, so it's not the same thing.
Yes.
Nobody's celebrating lynching.
No,
this is their name, so we don't have to change it.
Yes, it's just the comparisons are just bizarre.
Yeah. So this is
and everybody's now you hear all this stuff. I've been watching some of these influencers go into the streets of these paid protesters. You ought to hear that discussion.
Right. Yeah.
And they quickly go to Nazi or Hitler. I mean, quick.
Yeah.
I mean, quick.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you're this. It's like, well, I have two eyes. I know Hitler did too, but that don't mean I'm Hitler.
Right.
Yeah, you know,
well, they draw these lines. Yeah. They really do.
Yeah.
And I have a mustache, but it's not a Hitler mustache.
Right. Yeah. I have two arms. He had two arms. That doesn't mean I'm Hitler.
Yeah. No, but he also had 10 fingers. You also have 10 fingers.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
And if you have that haircut,
he had skinny legs.
I heard that too.
That's right.
I have heard that.
By the way, people said they would like for two things to come to Minnesota. A man church conference, and they would also like for us to bring sweet tea as well.
Oh, okay.
So there you go. Did you know somebody told me that was not from around here but lives here now, that how we ask for unsweet tea, that nowhere else that has to be said?
Huh.
Because we consider tea, if you straight, to be sweet.
Yeah.
He goes, it's actually the opposite everywhere else. You'd have to ask for sweet tea.
Huh.
Here, you have to make sure they know you want unsweet tea. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a President's Day sale that's going on right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. That's this month only. Now, if that spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head now to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. After my husband died, the last thing I wanted to think about was money. Ethos made it affordable to get life insurance. Signing up was fast and 100% online. I knew that I could pay our mortgage and have food in the fridge. I could focus on my kids. No one ever tells you how much you're going to depend on that policy. I am so grateful we had coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone,
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets a Duralast battery.
Have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do, because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code RICH for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code RICH. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code RICH for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RICH.
At Boot Barn, we know you need a reliable work boot. A boot that has withstood the test of time. When you feed, build, and fuel the nation, you can't take chances, because you wake before the sun rises and end the day after it sets. Dating back to 1892, Thorogood takes pride in building high-quality work boots designed for hard-working people, because reliability comes first. Thorogood at Boot Barn Work.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. All righty, America, thanks for being here today as we work our way through another show. We've covered a lot. If you missed it, go by and grab it on the Daily Archive. ReliefFactor.com, already taking my first packet today, by the way. Already done. Already taking the first packet, do 2 a day. If I got something that's bothered me a little bit, I might work in the third. But let me tell you, we get so many great emails, so many great testimonies. We're really enjoying the one from Trudy out of Starkville, Mississippi, where we just were last weekend. And she's funny. She said, look, the aging of my body has made me very unhappy. I used to be very, very flexible, and I could do just about anything. But let me tell you this, not only could I do just about anything, I did just about anything. All right, Trudy, settle. But she said then, about a year ago, started to feel the intense shoulder pain. Then it was my right knee. Then it was my ankle. And then our jaw started hurting. I truly hated it. But hearing you guys talk about Relief Factor, I did as many others have, and I took the dive. And wow, I'm glad I did. I'm a month in, and old Trudy is back. Come on back, Trudy. And even got a new boyfriend, Trudy said. Made him at the Rotary Club. So if you'd like to find out more, Trudy says you need to take the dive too. It's a combination of botanical ingredients, fish oil, now trusted by many in our audience, just like Trudy. Ongoing relief for their pain. So if you'd like to get yours, a 3-week supply for $19.95, I take it every day too, relieffactor.com, relieffactor.com, or you can go to rickburgessshow.com and go right there to the sponsors button, and you shouldn't have any trouble finding it right there. Okay, so other things that we need to talk about, and just according to Speedy, what are we going to do about Cuddy, Speedy?
Oh, no.
You're going to have to go out and start house hunting or something.
Boy.
We got to get that dog out of your house.
I mean, love, hey, the dog, sweet little dog, but my goodness.
Is he?
What a diva.
Yeah. What's Cuddy's problem? Now, Cuddy is not your dog.
Cuddy is JC's dog.
Right.
And JC is in transition from I graduated, I have a career and a job and about to get my own place. So we're in that transition period.
Boy, I'd be out there looking.
I'd
be coming in with deals. I'm not you. I'd be out there helping.
Oh yeah.
You got to get that dog out of your house.
and so boy, sleeping so good. And about 1:50 to 1:55 a.m., you hear what was that? Did I hear? Was I dreaming that? Because it was distant, I'm like, what is that?
Oh gosh, you're putting me there.
And so
and now it's waking you up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So now I'm up. Now my eyes, I'm up. And I'm like, is that inside or outside? Because, where was he left? Most of the time, especially if it's really cold, just let me finish.
I'm not going to say that.
They'll stay inside, and then I let them out when I'm getting up and all that. And so I don't know why Cuddy he really likes the water bowl outside and not the water inside. So I've had times where he's just at the door.
Okay.
And I'm like, are you thirsty?
Right.
There's water in here.
Why does he hate it?
And he'd go out there.
Why does he hate the water inside?
I don't know if it's because it's so cold and
it's frozen now.
Yeah. And
does he want really cold water?
I don't know. So I'm like, I've got to get up because now I'm sensitive of, is he outside? Is he barking? Because now the neighbors are going to get up.
Right.
I don't want to be that person.
Oh, wow. So you're a pet owner that actually cares that your dog's bothering other people. What a concept.
Rare.
Yeah. So I go and he's standing at the door. He's He's inside. And he looks at me, ears back, like, I know, I'm sorry.
Did you see in his face any sensitivity to your situation?
Yes. His ears go back, his tail is under, and the other two just looking like, huh? It's not me,
right.
And so I'm like, okay, out. It's, I get another hour's sleep. But now I'm up. Your heart rate's going. Now you're, and because you're in your underwear and you're walking around.
Right.
So I open the door. And I'm like, y'all come on, Leo and Jack. And they're like, man, why do I got to be punished? I'm over here asleep, you know? Yeah. I'm like, hey, the whole team, let's go. We're running laps. So I close the door, and I'm like, I'm just going to leave them out, And I check the temp. It's only 33. They're fine. My goodness. So I go back to bed. I'm like, going to sleep. And I think I'm about to doze off. 2:17. I'm like, what the heck is that?
No.
Now I know they're outside, and I'm like, is that the dog again? And I hear, and I'm like, what is happening? So I go, now I'm stomping mad, and now I'm stomping mad.
You can't even have sleep.
And have you ever tried to go back to sleep and you're not sure if you've actually pulled it off, but you feel like you're awake?
Yes.
But were you really awake?
Yes.
Or I was hung in between that deal
I've been
for
there
about
so
20
many
minutes.
times. I've been there so many times.
Because you're frustrated. You're like, man, just go back to sleep. Don't get up at 1:55. Please don't get up.
Yeah.
And so at 2:17, the way I kind of woke up, I felt like maybe I dozed off. Well, now I'm back up, and now I'm really mad. So I go and I sling the door open, and here come Jack and Leo. They about knocked my legs off from under me trying to get back in. And here comes old Cuddy. Floop, 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 floop. Hey, what's up?
He just wants back in.
Yeah. He's just like, well, no, he's off barking at something, probably armadillo or something that's come by. He's just barking at the stars, and so now I'm like,
bark at the moon.
Get back in there and lay down.
At the stars.
So now I come back in. I come in, and Terry scares me half to death. I see the silhouette of something, and she's up.
Good night.
She's like, what's going on? And I'm like, I've been up since 1:50 with this stupid dog. I'm like, I am done. I am done. And so I'm like, I'm going to get JC. I'm going to get JC.
Yep.
And she's like, well, no, it's so, I mean, just hang on. Just hang on. I'm like, I'm done. I'm up now. I'm up.
Right.
I'm up. So I laid down. And I'm like, okay, fine. They're settled. But I was seconds from going to get JC.
Yeah.
Go get that dang dog.
Yeah, that's right.
Because I can't sleep. And he doesn't do this every night. But I don't know what it was about last night, but he was up all night long. All night long.
So you never figured out why he was barking at you?
No. I think he wanted out because I guess maybe he truly did have to use the bathroom, I guess, or drink water. And what he was barking at, I have no idea. But 2 times of barking at 1:50 to 1:55, and then at 2:17, I can remember the minute.
Oh, yeah.
He's barking outside.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm up. So I've been up since about that time.
Yeah,
I mean, just
that.
Really?
He'll get out there and just bark out into just the night.
Yeah.
Okay. But if you sometimes when
I hear something you can't hear, maybe,
or sometimes there'll be a dog way off barking.
Oh yeah.
For some reason
They'll answer. You get one in the neighborhood started, they'll answer.
They got important stuff to talk about.
They really do.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
I've even walked.
Look at that full moon.
I've even walked the yard. What are we doing out here?
Right.
Let's talk. What are we doing?
To me somehow.
Just show me what we're doing.
Let me understand it.
Sit down. They sit down, ears back. Like what? They're at attention. What are we doing out here?
It was a full moon, by the way. I know it was last night. Was
Maybe that's what it was.
I'm back at the moon.
Back but that being hung between, am I getting sleep or am I still awake?
Yeah.
And there's something very comforting when all of a sudden you realize, I'm not sure if I'm awake or I'm asleep. And you look and you're like, oh, there's Roger Staubach. All right, I'm sleeping. I'm getting some sleep right now.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, okay. He's throwing me passes. I'm good.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The new year is a great time to reset and purge old things like worn out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at mypillow.com/bigvox. All their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and enjoy the savings now. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX. TateLean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. But we're loads of fun. We're loads of fun. Vox seats coming up later on. Opportunity to visit with some folk. Little Burgess ball battle coming up a little bit later on. So excited about that. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here today. We got unscreened phone calls coming up here in just a bit. It's interesting to watch that conversation in the break. I have never felt so secure in the fact that I'm done with pets. And I know that there's some scenario out there in my future.
Oh, yeah. Watch out.
I'm not that foolish. I'm enjoying my time, taking a bit of a sabbatical from the pet world. And nothing that I'm hearing from you, Adler, Greg, makes me say, maybe that was maybe I rushed to that decision.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been so secure in a decision. I just watched Adler.
Oh, you talking about a rant.
Explaining,
I think he feels better after his rant with us.
But explaining how he's had to, and I think it's actually noble that he has aging dogs, one that he's had a long, long time.
A long time.
And when he's having to do things that are aggravating that dogs do, did you say you crouched down to look him in the eyes so you will have pity?
Well, all right. This is Rick. I think about you a lot.
Thank you, buddy.
The moment where you had Buddy and you're like out in the rain waiting for a dog to do its thing out in your yard, and you
on a day off,
and you yelled up to your wife, "I can't believe this is my life.
This can't be my life
this
now.
Cannot be
I
my
worked
life."
so hard to get to the empty nest chapter, and I'm here. This can't be part of it.
At the end of my day yesterday, from like 9:15 to 9:45, I cleaned up pee.
Wow.
That's awesome.
That's a lot if it took that long.
Also, I got so close to tracking poop into my house yesterday afternoon. I'm just thankful to God that didn't happen.
Right, yeah.
The dogs were on the deck for about 15 minutes, maybe 30. Time flies. It's hectic. I'm trying to cook and watch the kids and all that. Running out of breath all the time.
Yep.
And I tell the dogs, go in the yard. That's where poop goes, boys.
How many times have you told them that in your own language?
So many times.
It's a lot of room there.
Big time.
You would think that they would
dog heaven.
It's
dog heaven.
Franklin, I let Franklin out yesterday, and I watched him go out of the garage door, up the ramp to the deck, just straight up to the deck. I ran up the deck. I go, get in the yard. Get in the yard. Go to the yard first.
So he went out and
he went just straight up onto the deck. But I'm like, buddy, you didn't even go number one. I need you to go number one and number two. Also, this is dogs.
Right.
This is dogs.
I'm going to the deck. I don't want
You're
the yard.
Talking to them.
And so they get out in the yard, do some business, and then I get them up on the deck. And I mean, it's maybe 20 minutes. I don't know. And somebody goes to poop on the deck, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I gotta handle that. And what's really getting me is the little the gumballs that fall from the trees.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
The gumballs that fall from the trees on the deck, on the driveway. They camouflage. They camouflage what the dogs are doing.
Oh no!
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you step in it, because there's a bunch of brown dots all over the deck, all over the. You don't think it's going to be poop, so. it was just a miracle. In fact, I'm like carrying some stuff after all that because I meant to come back and clean it up, but it's hectic. I'm carrying some stuff back into the house, and I stepped on a gumball, and I'm like, oh, please don't be what I forgot to clean up 30 minutes ago. It wasn't. So that was a miracle that I didn't track.
There's a win
into my house.
There's a win.
That's a win, exactly. That you got to look for the wins. But last night, you're down in it and you're cleaning it up, and it's just I have a method, and I have dog pee shoes in my basement that I put on because I'm dealing with this so much.
That's nice.
Let me get my dog pee shoes.
You have a pair of shoes assigned to just this?
Yes, and the dogs have a great area, like a pretty big section of our laundry room. It's like 10 by 15. Like, it's a good area for them to hang out.
And an incredible backyard.
They have couches, and it's a nice area for them, but they're old and they pee everywhere, so they hang out in there unless I'm letting them have time outside or on the deck. That's just how we can survive at this point in our lives. And so I go to take out the dogs one last time, and somebody has walked and peed everywhere. And so I'm like, all right, here I go again. And I told Speedy, because it can make you feel angry, and you don't want to be filled with rage on the inside.
You've really been working on that.
And I'm gonna have to do it anyway. So why would I need to, instead?
Don't need to add the rage. Doesn't change.
Just have a peaceful heart about it, because it's so much easier. You're doing it anyway. And so I told Speedy that what I have to do is I have to get down on a level and look at the dogs in their faces and look at how old they are, and just remind myself, like, that's an elderly dog. Are
you crouched? Are you physically crouched?
I'm looking at them in their faces.
You're on a knee.
To remind myself who and what I'm dealing with, and I go back to the skateboarding days in my mind with Kevin.
We used to rip it up. You talking about the good old days?
The good old days.
So you start conjuring up the memories.
Yes, because that's what I have to do in order to not feel bad.
Y'all do realize Kevin pulled him on a skateboard.
Yes.
In case we forgot.
And we wrecked several times. Kevin wrecked me a couple times. It's like he did a pit.
But you don't think about that.
No, I don't think about that. I think about the good times. Cruising for babes.
You see that they're elder.
Yes.
You see that.
You look the old dog in the eyes.
Kevin's getting real old, y'all.
It produces compassion.
And it can produce compassion. So that helps me out. For
some reason, standing up, looking down, you still feel the rage.
Yeah, but you got to just remind yourself, just reset. Okay, hey, he's elderly. This is a season in my life. It's not going to be forever. Appreciate him now, and appreciate the old times, and just and do it. Somebody emailed me, because I've talked about the dogs peeing all the time, and somebody emailed me, that could be diabetes. Your dog has could have diabetes. And I'm like, all right. Am I going to give my dog insulin injections and pay for that and go do? I'm not.
They're really old.
He's 16 years old, I think, 17, something like that.
Gracious.
He's really, really old. In dog years. Let's do the math.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Here we go again.
Yeah, dog. You know how you love the concept of dog years.
Yeah, of course. They don't
What is your method of cleaning that up?
Oh, yeah. So I've got a paper towel. I put on my pee shoes. I got a paper towel, and I just unwind it while I walk the whole room like Frogger, walking back and forth.
And just some paper towels.
I go through almost a roll every single day at this point.
You're not. You're making this up.
I'm not making any of this up.
And what time of evening is
this? This was from 9:15 to 9:45. And I guess I made a little bit of sound because Ruby... Actually, I'm in my underwear at this point.
Sadly.
I'm totally shutting everything down. And Ruby surprises me. I have an earbud in my ears.
Oh.
I'm listening to a podcast. And I put it in my waistband.
Wait.
So you were asleep, got up to do this, and you go to a podcast?
It's the very end of the night. I'm shutting this down.
Okay.
And now I've finished the dogs. I'm upstairs. I'm in my underwear. Yep. I have my earpod in, whatever, getting some news as I go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Ruby's there, and I'm like, okay, I got to talk to Ruby. So I take that out.
Underwear.
And I put it in my waistband because I don't have any pockets.
Sadly.
Right.
And I'm dealing with her. I get her back to bed. I forgot about my air thing in my waistband.
Well,
you went and laid down?
I slept until 1:20.
No, you did not.
I slept until 1:20. I get up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom. I stand over the toilet and forget about it. And in the darkness of night, I hear like a...
No.
My AirPod fell into the toilet.
No, I did not. Now, there's a Raycon commercial that they don't want.
Are you serious?
Y'all, at 1:20 this morning, I go full light on. and look in the bowl, and there's an AirPod in the water. At 1:20 this morning, I go,
wait a minute.
Well, I guess I got to do this.
No, you're still dealing with urine. You've moved from canine to human.
Yeah, at 1:20 this morning.
Was this pre-bathroom or?
I caught it.
Okay.
I did catch it because you know why? Because in the dark I heard.
Right. Yeah.
You know what that sound was? Yeah. That was my AirPod falling out of my waistband into the toilet.
That you forgot.
That I forgot. I can't believe I slept until 1:20, by the way, with an AirPod.
I know.
And so at 1:20, I had to go, because we have a night light, which is, I highly recommend that, you know, whatever.
Yeah, of course.
I have to go full light. I look at it, there's an AirPod in the water. It's just looking at me in the water. And at 1:20 this morning, no foam yet, at 1:20 this morning, I'm like, well, here I go. What am I going to do? I stuck my hand in toilet water at 1:20 this morning, pulled an AirPod out.
Are you going to have to take some of the extra fish nets home with you now?
I guess
so you have them
I guess
in case you need to fish.
Good. You know how hard it is to go back to sleep after sticking your hand in a toilet at 1:20?
I feel sorry for complaining about my night.
No, you had to get up several times. Only got to get up once and stick my hand in the toilet.
I thought I was a bit disgruntled because it got too hot in my room.
No, that's nothing.
Yeah, this is nothing.
Y'all, it was so hard to go back to sleep because like your adrenaline goes up because you're like, here I go, it's a toilet. I'm a man. It's an AirPod. And you stick your hand in there and you pull it out.
Are you letting them dry out to see if they'll still work?
I just put it off to the side, and we've heard of all the things that Raycons can go through.
Yeah.
This was a gift, so it wasn't a Raycon. But now I'm going to buy some Raycons.
You better.
Good night.
Yeah, real hard to go back to sleep after that. Your adrenaline will spike if you put your hand in a toilet. FYI, everybody.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
Valentine's Day should be every day.
I usually forget.
I was just going to say he usually forgets. I liked him from the beginning. I thought it just clicked.
She cared about other people. That was attractive to me.
52 years. We saw
that long? Like two old shoes, it gets worn and treaded, and the fit is better.
Boot Barn, share the West.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yeah, I've gotten a little too old for that. We can reason, but I can't find that. You got to move on. All right, so we have the Vox seats filling up a little bit later on. Got a Burgess ball battle coming up. So hopefully you'll be entertained by that as we meet the folks, too. Maybe get another big winner today. So Speedy, I do want to update you on this real quick.
Yeah.
So Todd Jones this morning in Lafayette, Louisiana for a man church breakfast. They were First Baptist Church. Sherry and I going to Rincon, Georgia, coming up this weekend for the marriage conference at the Rincon Church of God. And that starts on Friday. Sherry and I will be there on Saturday. And then I'll get to preach, Lord willing, on Sunday. There's also, and about today's the last day. If you want to be still like as a couple think, hey, I think we can make it. And it'll kind of be within days of Sherry and I celebrating our 30th anniversary, which is special. So if you want to be part of that, you need to move today. After today, registration will be cut off because we do a dinner too, and they need to know how many people are going to be eating. So, but also if you're in Hazelhurst, Georgia, coming up this Saturday, the 7th of February, Stephen Wright from Team Man Church will be speaking at their next Man Church gathering. So you have Hazelhurst, Georgia, coming up on Saturday night as well. Want to pass that along. All that can be found at themanchurch.com under the events. Now, Speedy is going to do one of his famous sound clips.
Just starts discussion.
We got to try to figure out what he's doing.
And I'd like for Adler to join in on this. What do y'all think this man is concerned about? Just take a listen.
All right,
my name is Skip. I'm 49 years old, and I'm starting something today that scares me a little.
49, I'm starting something today that scares me a little. He's got to fish his earbud out of a toilet.
There it is.
Let's see. Sounds like he's concerned about kissing a girl for the first time.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he had that sound
nice.
about him, didn't
That's
he?
not bad.
Sorry.
Greg?
He's nervous about something.
Yeah.
I think that it's something to
Starting
do.
something new.
He's starting something new. I have no idea, but he's got a new job.
I'm going to throw one more thing in there. He's got to do something for a living that he doesn't have confidence in.
I think y'all are both on track here.
Okay.
Let's let old Skip finish here.
On January 10th, I'm locking myself into this room for an entire year. I'm doing this because I'm tired of being the version of myself that avoids hard things. One goal is simple. By the end of the year, I want to do one perfect pull-up. The pull-up is the proof, but the real goal is rebuilding who I am from the ground up. This is day minus 70. I'm starting the preparation now.
Wait a minute.
Did he just say...
What does a pull-up got to do with locking yourself in a room?
I don't know, but he's 49.
So, can he not do a pull-up now?
He plans to remain confined to his bedroom for a complete year,
so he can do a pull-up.
Avoiding all contacts with the outside world in order to change his lifestyle. Now, listen to this.
Yeah.
On February the 10th, he is a former construction business owner, by the way, from Utah. He will say goodbye to his wife and daughter.
Oh, gosh. Unbelievable.
They were thinking good riddance.
No, he just told us this is supposed to help him stop avoiding hard things.
And he's going to be able to do a
So he's decided to avoid the hard thing of being a husband and a father?
Exactly.
I don't know.
He's absolutely avoiding hard things. He's locking in his room. Let me tell you something. Can you imagine?
But when he comes out, he's going to do a pull-up.
Okay.
I believe this is a misprint. I don't know, but you know how stories are written now.
Right.
I think it should say January 10th. I'm not sure because it's in past tense where it says he said goodbye to his wife and daughter, walked into his bedroom, locked the door, and began his year of isolation project. He plans to remain in there for 365 days and live stream the entire experience on YouTube. The rules are simple. Don't leave the room, and live stream remains active 24/7. He said he didn't bring any outside entertainment or unplanned interaction. Everything that happens is visible to viewers.
What?
He goes,
so basically he's just going to be sitting there.
I live, sleep, work out, read, write, spend my time entirely within a single room for a complete year.
And Greg, this is to teach him from avoiding hard things.
Yes. So he's taking a year off of life.
He's literally avoiding all hard things.
Yeah, for 1 year.
He claims the room is physically separated
I knew he'd be fat.
From the rest of the house, and that he has everything he needs to survive by himself. He has a bathroom complete with a shower and a bathtub, an improvised gym, some closets, and streaming set up to broadcast his entire thing. What's he doing about food?
Why do we want? I don't want a live stream on 24. We got to hear this guy fart. Why he's sleeping?
Burgess.
You know he's silent. You think that guy didn't fart in his sleep?
He could do silent.
Good. I bet he wakes himself up farting.
He probably does. He's got that look.
Yeah.
I got news. The workout part of the room, just put something else there.
Yeah, so I do think that was misprint. It should have said January 10th because it says almost 3 weeks into his year of isolation, he claims that he has already seen positive changes in his lifestyle.
Really?
He exercises more. He has a healthier diet, so I'm assuming he has a year's worth of food in there. And his mental health has improved considerably.
But he's avoiding taking care of his wife and child.
Who thinks he'll really go a year?
What's he do for a living? I mean, how's he going?
I don't know. It says a former construction owner.
Maybe he's got a lot of money.
Yes, maybe he's independently wealthy.
People are saying
he's retired early.
This is extremely unhealthy. You need sunlight. You need,
you
get outside
with people,
fresh air, and so people are pretty critical of this.
You think? You think his LA ain't gonna be playing some video games?
You think Tubbs ain't gonna come out weighing more than he does now?
Absolutely.
Because you can't. I mean, you got to get outside. Man. You can't move in the corner over there.
Tell me about your dad. Well, there was 1 year that he went in his room and locked himself in there for 1 year, and I never was able to interact with him. But the good news is, even though he abandoned me for an entire year of development, he can do a pull-up.
He's going to miss a year of his kid's life.
He says
the pull-up's there.
So it does say January 10th because at the top it said February. So, they did have that misprint. He says that he's going to stay in there till January the 10th, 2027, and this is the best thing for him. Now, he did say he didn't bring any outside entertainment. So I guess he doesn't have
got a video game.
Computer behind him.
He's got a video game on that computer.
Yeah.
No doubt he's going to play.
Or worse.
Oh, Greg.
Yeah. It's been there a long time.
Right.
So how about he has a wife and daughter and he kissed them goodbye?
No wonder he'll be able to do a pull-up.
Yeah, what is that?
You hear me? Say, y'all something else.
Wow, he did do a pull-up.
Wow, one arm. Okay.
I'll live stream that.
That's right.
So he's got a wife and a daughter, and he kissed them goodbye like he was.
You're right. This guy.
Who are these people married to? My wife would have said, "Have you lost? You lost your ever loving mind?" My wife kicked the door down. My wife would knock it off its hinges. Get your lazy. I mean, unbelievable.
And he says
get in here with your daughter. You know,
crazy.
So you don't talk through the door for a year. He can't talk to the door to his wife or anything. There can't be any interaction.
Look, he's
gracious.
Yeah, he's doing exactly what he claims he's going to stop doing.
Yes.
You're avoiding hard things.
And he's sitting there in his picture large.
You're doing exactly what you want to do, and you don't care how it affects anybody else.
No.
It says he's a dad to 4 adult children.
Okay. All right.
They're going to drop off supplies like food and toiletries.
Right. And then go on to their counseling appointment.
Yeah.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So, speaking of choices, every single day, we fellow Americans make choices that shape our country's future. Right down to which cell phone provider that you support. I know, I've been there. You just feel sick and tired of going, well, I know my money's supporting a bunch of causes that I just absolutely do not agree with, but what choice do I have? Well, when it comes to cell phone service, you have a choice now. Patriot Mobile, and you've had this choice for a while. It's not just a wireless provider. They are an activist organization as well. They sell top-tier cell phone service. They've been on the front lines defending our freedoms long before it became cool, standing in the gap when others really would not do it. They deliver prioritized premium service on all 3 major networks, giving you the same or even better coverage, backed by 100% U.S.-based customer service. Hello, breath of fresh air. Get unlimited data plans, mobile hotspots, international roaming, and more. Now, when you switch to Patriot Mobile, you help grow a movement that fuels the Christian conservative cause. Every bill you pay helps advance the values of faith, family, and freedom. So, yeah, you are funding a movement, but it's one that maybe you agree with. Switching's easier than ever. I don't like a hassle. Activate in minutes. Keep your number. Keep your phone if you want to, or you can upgrade. Go to patriotmobile.com/Rick or call 972-PATRIOT and use the promo code Rick for a free month of service. That's patriotmobile.com/Rick or call 972-PATRIOT and you make that switch today. There's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like SimpliSafe. At SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. SimpliSafe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. SimpliSafe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to SimpliSafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. All right, America, a brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang, all here. We are grateful that you're with us. We've done a lot on the first couple hours of the show, so if you missed any of that, grab it today on the podcast or the YouTube archive. Best of hour available too on the audio, and a best of hour for Blaze TV subscribers. Speaking of Blaze TV, a brand new episode of Strange Encounters is out. Greg doesn't like to comment on it a lot because we did talk Masons a little bit. I watch it. I know how you are on all that, so we'll just stay out of all that. But anyway, it is out there, and you can go grab that if you so desire and haven't checked it out. And we may have something new coming with Strange Encounters that Speedy and Adler and the team at Blaze are working on right now. We'll tell you more about that later. Because there's still some obstacles we got to get past. But and Adler, you seem okay with that? You think that's a good idea?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll talk about that too, and it's because I know sometimes. Well, Rick, just shut up and tell them when it's ready. All right, so how about this? You know how I am. It's just like me with movies. I can't wait to tell somebody.
You'll run a movie.
And then we had a meeting yesterday about our next big announcement coming up. By the way, some of y'all out there, careful with these Chat GPT. Grok things. You don't want to. It's how about that stuff is weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
Look, it can do some great things and all that. Yeah, like I said, now just like what I'm dealing with one of my sons and him having to move because his apartment got flooded again and all that. Look, it's okay for us to talk to a human every now and then.
Yeah.
Okay. Some of this stuff
that need to eliminate
the bot can't figure it out and quit. Stop acting like you're not a bot. I know you are. Okay. So. But anyway, some of the things like I picked up yesterday, and an emailer came clean about it. Looks like they don't want to wait on the announcement of the next big thing we're going to announce. And they've started asking ChatGPT what it thinks we're going to announce. And I'm like, what? It was somebody.
Wow, that's
some
creative.
Hey, by the way, shocking. How informed, how quickly, whatever that thing is, how quickly it gathered every piece of information on us it possibly could and gave possibilities. Really strange. Really strange. So just wait. We'll tell you, because you may get all stirred up about something that Chat GPT got you all fired up about.
Yeah.
So you can't even keep anticipation going and I have nothing to say, because all I'd be doing is trying to find out what it is and then tell everybody.
Oh yeah, it's hard for you not to tell everybody, and you know.
I know. I'm about to tell them right now.
Yeah.
That when we come back.
I mean, this is classic.
I know.
Rick's seen the movie. Y'all watch out.
Look out. If you haven't seen it, you're about to hear it.
Here's somebody from Text Nation. Chat GPT has helped me gain 100 points in my credit score.
Yeah.
What?
It's really something else.
Is that somebody kidding around?
Probably not. I guess if it helped you with a workout and nutrition, it could probably help you with credit.
Well,
on things to do.
Right.
Even though there's experts out there that know the same thing, I guess that's easy.
Well,
I don't know.
The concern is all the young people, and we have an unfortunate case where someone is no longer with us, where they engage this kind of stuff and the power of it. It can be harmless when you're doing, like, I'll give you an example that one of the ways that I use it that is extremely helpful. If I'm trying to prepare a lesson, and I'm not going to let it do the lesson. I think we got to be careful. We're going to see pastors start to do that. I think you got to watch that. But I tell you what, where it can help is you go, instead of me trying to remember and start flipping, I want to make this biblical point. Could you give me as many supporting verses to this one verse as possible? And also, boom, there they are, every one of them. And you can go, okay,
wow.
So. You've seen this. It always helps me when I'm learning something biblical. If someone's teaching and they say, here in 2 Peter, whatever, he said this. Now, keep in mind, this is not a new theme. This has been said throughout the Bible, and he's just echoing these verses. And you see these verses said this, and here's, these are things that God clearly has told us about, and here's all the verses that support that. That can be very, very helpful because now you got them, but you still need to put your own process together. With the Holy Spirit, and not replace the Holy Spirit with some AI service. But I know that's going on.
Oh yeah.
You remember there's always, but helping you put all the research together that you prayed over and researched, I think that's fine. You bring order to it, but don't just go in and say, write me a sermon on Psalm 23, and then you just regurgitate it like you put all that together.
Yeah,
that I think is a problem. All right, so
hey guys, real quick note about that isolation guy.
Yeah.
Like we said, he is streaming live. Well, someone told him that we are talking about him.
Are you kidding?
He has since said, "Oh, the Rick Burgess show. I wonder if they're live right now. Oh, they are live. I'll try to call them." So he has now.
Was that him right there?
That's him.
What's on his head?
I don't know what's on his head, but
is he chatting right now?
He's chatting. He's chatting. He's doing all kinds of stuff. Should I say call us?
Yeah.
Is this him right here?
I don't know, buddy. Sorry, I meant to type buddy when I said buddy.
Hey,
call us.
buddy.
Have you ever seen that number?
Call us now, buddy.
I can't see it.
Okay.
Call us now, buddy, is what I just typed in.
I think you just answer and see.
Oh, well, look, I'm going to have a word with him.
Ask him what his intentions are.
Yeah.
Let's just learn some information.
Okay.
Well, you can't take
make
back
you nervous.
Can you take back what you've already said?
No, I'm honest.
He's trying to call us, I think.
Guys.
Okay.
Let's just
Where's
talk to him.
at?
Hear him out.
Okay.
Where's he at?
He was their third time. He was a former construction owner in Utah, I believe. And I don't know if he still lives there or not.
Now, where is he from?
Oh.
That part wasn't important to him.
Yeah.
The same as the security team's about to eat. It was all over again.
Right. So just easy.
Sorry.
All right. So you want to go?
No.
Why don't you go screen him as I go to break?
Me go screen him.
Well, yeah.
So you.
Well, you want me to go screen him?
No.
Just
go with it.
I just think we go with live.
But what if it's not him?
Well, that's true.
Even better.
Then we'll find out.
Well, it's going to be one of our colors acting like it.
Oh, yeah.
sure.
Now that we've.
You want me to do that? I'll go answer the phone.
It's going to be Tom.
All of a sudden, this is what? No, here's the. I'm going to answer. Here's the one to go. Yes, I'm in my room by myself. Larry. I'm spending time away from Carolyn and my dog. And I'm going to sit in here and I'm going to try to stop being so obsessed with glasses.
All right, Skip.
He says he's trying to call us.
Okay,
Skip.
Well, he ain't trying enough.
We got time.
There's like 1 minute. I'm going to get Skip on, trapped in his room, and I'm going to get 1 minute with it.
Well, he's got all the time in the world.
Well, he does, but I don't.
I want to know about that pull-up.
Hey, what's our phone number?
Yeah, I think that's him right there.
It is 888-624-4869.
All right.
4869?
Yeah, 888-624-4869.
I bet you that's him right there.
Answer it.
No,
and just
right.
tell him to hang on. I dare you.
All right, we're
3, 2, 1.
Don't dare me.
Answer.
Hey, this is the Rick Burgess Show. Can you hang on just a minute?
That's not him. That's not him. He's in the car.
Is this Skip?
Rick.
That's not Skip, Rick. Skip's not in a car. He's isolating himself in a room.
Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone,
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets a Duralast battery.
have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Who says vaping is safer than cigarettes? Science does not support that belief. Vapes can contain a variety of chemicals, flavoring agents, cancer-causing elements, and other harmful substances. High levels of nicotine in some vapes can be more likely to lead to addiction, and chemical ingredients are not always listed accurately on vaping packages. Vaping can also damage your DNA, your heart, your lungs, and even your smile. Enough with the puff. Learn more at ul.org/vaping.
Sponsored by Underwriters Laboratories.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a President's Day sale that's going on right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. That's this month only. Now, if that spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head now to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide. Being with us, America. You heard earlier, Adler going to be getting some Raycon earbuds. We won't even discuss what happened to the gifted ones he had. It involved a toilet, his elbow deep, the band of his underwear, and a trip to the restroom in the middle of the night. I'll just leave it at that. But you can get yours right now. Buy Raycon.com/bigvox. Save 15% off. Now, that's on top of the fact that the everyday earbuds are about half the price of the other premium audio brands.
Yep.
And they have been upgraded. They have active noise cancellation now. Okay, Super Bowl's happening this week. Winter Olympics coming up. No better time to get inspired. Push harder, upgrade that workout routine. Make Raycon's everyday earbud classic a way to completely change how you work out. With all these upgrades I just mentioned, including multi-point connectivity, man, you can focus on what you're doing, and there's zero reason to overpay in the premium space when it comes to earbuds. So get the best on the market at about half the price of the others and get another 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Well, his name is Skip Boyce.
Mm-hmm.
We just did the story.
We did.
Yep.
Where Skip has decided that he is going into a room, isolate himself from his wife and I guess his. Well, let's just ask Skip. He's here.
Yeah.
Skip, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
How you doing? Thank you for having me.
Skip.
Wow, Skip.
Wow, Skip. What?
There you are.
Skip. What in the world? I mean, so Skip, your children are all grown now. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Yeah, and you obviously, congratulations, are in a position where you don't need to go to work every day. So congratulations, construction, is that right? You once had a construction company?
Yeah, I have a small construction business. I still have it. I still do it while I'm in here.
Oh, yeah, you can, I guess, direct your workers on and all the subs on what they need to do,
so
right?
That was another question that the listeners and viewers are asking. Is it true isolation if you're chatting with people all over the world?
So if you look up the definition, if you look up the definition of isolation, yes, it is isolation. Isolation is either physically or socially. I am absolutely physically isolated.
Okay.
So 100%. But also think about how many times in your life, because you're going to think about this once I say it. How many times have you heard either a documentary or a TV show or something say the isolated region, and there's like 250 people there?
Right.
Isolation doesn't have to be completely alone or social. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to say something, Skip, and I want you to be very careful how you answer it. Okay. Because we're all been married a long time.
Yeah.
How long have you been married to your wife?
Be 29 years in March.
Okay, wow, you're right there with us. My 30th is this year, and Greg's 36, and Speedy, what are you, 20?
I'll be 26.
26, and then Adler's 10 years. So we've all been married a while. Be careful, Skip. How you answer this is crucial. Are you just trying to get away from your wife?
Absolutely not. My wife's my best friend.
Well, sounds like it.
Honey, I'd love to cut the grass.
I understand.
Are you trying to get out of taking the trash to the road?
Yeah.
No, I do more chores in here than I did before.
Oh, wow. Okay. I guess you can pay the bills online, do all that kind of stuff. Speedy here, we spoke off air when I was getting you ready to go live. So can you just go, let's just go some of the logistical things like, I guess you have your own bathroom and shower in there, food, toiletries. Yeah. How did you stock up for the year?
So I have a couple of different things that I do. Like I did stock the room, but obviously the room's not big enough to stock for a whole year. So what I did, because I'm a contractor, I created what we call the airlock. The airlock is a little room that's accessible from the outside of the room and from the inside of the room.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody will load the airlock, close the door, and then I can unload it from this side.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So you're not allowed conjugal visits.
That is correct.
Okay.
And where's your wife sleeping? In y'all's bedroom?
Well, she's about 2 doors down from me.
But no.
Can you holler?
Hey, honey, how you doing?
Yeah.
Can you get in the airlock chamber?
The airlock does make it hard. I don't really hear anything in the house.
Okay.
Greg?
Wow.
So
how's the pull-up coming?
Yeah.
Well, I do work out a lot. I'm much stronger than I was 23 days ago. I can tell you that.
Oh, you've been isolated for 23 days.
23 days.
Yep, for 23 days. I haven't tried a pull-up yet. I think we are going to try one on our 1 month anniversary, but we'll see how that goes.
I was looking at you, and look, I'm a man of some weight as well, so I get it. Have you found yourself already losing some weight?
Yeah. So so far I've lost about 16 pounds.
Congratulations.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So your diet, there's no cheating because you can only have so much room for. So I guess you probably are eating healthier than you've eaten in a long time.
Yeah, I haven't eaten a piece of bread in 16 days. 23 days. 23 days. My diet is like just lean meats and vegetables. That's it.
Okay.
So what kind of are you doing? Like exercise? Obviously, you got to do something to strengthen, your ability to do a pull up. But are you also doing like some sort of cardio? You got a treadmill.
It looks
you
like
moving
it on
around.
the wall back there.
Yeah, I have a walking pad. So I have a little gym. While you guys are in here, I'm going to change camera angles.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
And you'll see my little gym there.
We're in the sanctum.
It's got some weights.
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn. Yeah, that's.
All right, there we go.
There it is.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
What's that?
So,
is
that a sauna that you have in there?
It is.
Okay, so you have the pop-up saunas that are sold that a lot of folks have in their home. I see some dumbbells. I see kind of a little workout pad there.
There's a bench.
It looks like a bench, yeah, Greg. And then I see your walking deal there. Okay.
There's a pull-up bar.
Yeah, there
you go. Yeah.
Have you ever?
It looks kind of abandoned.
Yeah, no, but it's not for long.
Greg, he has the bands too. We've used those bands before,
so
that'll help with the pull-ups.
What are you doing? Like, obviously, you can read. Now, if the story's wrong, correct us. In the story that got us interested in you today, you said you were tired of avoiding hard things.
Yep.
It seems like you're now in a room isolated, avoiding hard things. So you're saying this is you getting the therapy you need. I don't mean, I'm talking about just the motivation. You feel like that you're going to come out of here more willing to do hard things. Is that the whole thing?
So I'm 49 years old.
Yeah.
Okay. And we're all creatures of our environment. We've got habits, and we've formed habits over the last 49 years. I have habits, and there's things that I've avoided because they're hard for me.
Mm-hmm.
Like I have what's called aphantasia, which it makes it incredibly hard for me to read. And so I am working on that this year.
Mm-hmm.
Also, so how many of you? So you said one of you at least has a little bit of weight on you, right?
Yes, I have. I have. At one time, I was 305. I've actually seen some progress. That too. Right now, I hover right around about 235.
Okay, you're about 230. How small do you want to get?
At one time, I was down to like 221, and that's probably the best I'd ever felt. I'd like to get back to that probably.
Okay, so this is what a lot of men that can really resonate in actually what what's going through my mind, which is I've tried. I mean, I was 330 pounds when I came in here. I've dieted no less than 100 times.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I've changed my diet that same amount of times. I've tried reading a million times. I've wanted to learn a language my entire life. I wished that I played the guitar my whole life. And just like a lot of people, I don't want to say just guys, but it happens a lot to men. Especially because when I was 20 years old, we had a baby, and I worked my ass off.
Yeah.
I worked my ass off until about a couple of weeks ago when I decided I was going to come into this room.
All right, so Skip, hang on. We got to do a break right here because I think you're getting right to the part that I think is most important. So could you hold? I mean, it's not like you got anything, you got anywhere to go.
Don't go anywhere, Skip.
I'm right here for you.
Stay right there, Skip.
All right, hang on, Skip. We'll be right back. Well, there's Skip Boyce.
Yeah.
And he's telling us why he's doing what he's doing and how it is already working. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. The new year's a great time to reset and purge old things like worn out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at mypillow.com/bigvox. All their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and enjoy the savings now.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step Walk-in Tubs.
Skip Boyce is with us from Utah. He was one of the stories we had today. He said that he has decided therapeutically at this stage of his life to isolate himself in a room of his home for 1 year and to deal with the things in his life that he has not been able to address or have the motivation to address. And anytime I'm saying something wrong, Skip, always correct me. So that's really what this is about. You're saying I've tried to address these things in other ways. They have not been fruitful. So I'm doing something drastic. Is that too simple?
No, that's pretty close. It's more like this. I did some research and I found out to make a new habit consistent where it's just an automatic habit, it takes 250 days.
Wow.
And so when I was sitting there thinking about how am I going to do all of these things that I wanted to do and be able to do them for 250 days with my busy schedule, that was rough. And so I started thinking, how can I do this that's different than other people? And I know that I can isolate because I have before.
Okay. He has before. Yeah, Speedy had a question because this had to be conversations with your wife and family.
Yeah, take us back to, Skip, you talking to your family and go, hey, I have an idea. Or was it someone else that brought the idea up and you walked it out? I mean, how did the conversation even start?
So like I just said, it was literally like that. I was sitting there thinking, what am I good at that other people can't do? And I thought I am good at isolation. So I talked to my wife and I told her, I'm thinking of isolating for a year. And I kind of told her and she said, absolutely not. And we did not talk about it for the next few hours.
Right.
And then she came back to me and she said, tell me your idea. And so I told her and she said, I think people would watch that and that we could do it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how we started.
And so did you prior to going in, did you get your annual physical? I mean, because you can't see a doctor in there. So I guess you're clear for this?
Yeah, I actually got a complete physical. I got a full blood test, and I am taking blood tests in here. I get my first one coming up in the next week.
Okay, and then you'll put it in that room, and then they'll get it.
Yeah. So yeah, exactly. It's the kind. It just sticks onto your arm. You press the button, it draws the blood, and then I'll put it in the airlock.
No, you're right. I actually just heard about. It's funny that you said that. I just heard this week that technology has gotten to the point that people can take their own blood and send it in without having to go in.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah,
it is. That's something else.
Yeah, it is. All right, so the pull-up.
Other samples too. You can send in other samples too.
You can.
Yeah. Oh, urine.
Yeah. So people. You said 24/7.
Yeah, we know that.
You're allowing people to watch 24/7.
Yep. It's about accountability.
Yeah, but Skip, I mean, have you ever farted in your sleep? I know I have.
Y'all.
And I mean, are we going to be privy to all that?
Well, unfortunately, within the first couple of hours of being here, there was a fart chart already created about me, and it's been updated.
Oh, that's so funny.
Fart chart.
That's great.
Oh, this is modern entertainment, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Now, you said something in passing. You said you've isolated before and you're good at it.
Yeah, that's your skill.
Can you walk that out for me?
Yeah. So this goes along with that aphantasia. I don't picture things in my head. I don't think of worst case scenario. I don't have an inner monologue. I don't have any of those things. And so about, my first time was not so much isolation, but it was being remote by myself. I was in Nikiski, Alaska. I was staying on concrete floors and doing whatever I had to do. I was putting my wife through college. I was there for 2 years without my family. They would just come during the summers.
Okay.
I did that first. That was 2 years. And then I worked offshore for a lot of years. And 2 of the years I did 8-month stints on a rig in the middle of the ocean.
Oh, wow.
I did that in Alaska. I did that for 8 months at a time. Those 2 years I was gone from the house for a total of 10 months. I'm built for a challenge like this.
Okay.
But you hope to be built for a pull-up. And look, let's face it, the pull-up, why a pull-up? Why was that so important to you?
So for 2 reasons. For one, I don't know how to explain how many people in the world, even if they don't say it, want to do a pull-up and can't. So everybody thinks, oh, a pull-up's so easy. 8% of men can do a pull-up. 1% of females can do a pull-up. That's in the world.
Wow, Skip.
Wow.
Yeah, now you've got me wanting to do a pull-up. How about the Creed on The Office always wanted to do a perfect cartwheel.
Yeah.
So, this is something that you say, if you really research it, which obviously you have, it really puts you in a small group of people.
It does. It does, and it's not just about that. It's more me sitting there eating how many freaking hamburgers and looking at a pull-up bar, which I could do that.
Right. Yeah. So this is something you were tired of the state of you, and nothing else was working, and you said, because of all the various ways I provided for my family, I've been isolated many times. So let's take this isolation that at many times probably had you being unhealthy because you probably missed your family. You probably were sedentary a good bit sometimes, eating whatever was available. Now you use this ability to isolate to make yourself healthier.
That's exactly correct. I mean, I was on an offshore rig with Louisiana Cooking. You think that I wasn't eating too much?
Oh, yeah. Baby.
Speaking of cooking and eating, let's go over what you're using to cook food here. So what do we have? Do you have a freezer off in another room so where you can have frozen meat and it thaws out? I mean, what's your diet every day? Well, I see some things back there you could heat something up with.
So you guys are watching me live right now, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Let me walk you around a little.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
This is it's not a bad setup in there.
No.
Yeah. I mean, if you got to be
So
isolated.
here we go.
All right. All right. He's taking these.
Here's my sauna.
Right.
Over here to the left.
The sauna.
And then you can see my workout area with my pull-up bar, my bench, and my weights.
Yep.
You see that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then here's my door that goes to the airlock. This is that little room that I told you that I built.
Okay.
And you can see I already have protein powder and some stuff that was delivered in there.
Okay.
There's the airlock.
There's the airlock.
There's the airlock.
Yeah,
what if you open that up and your wife is standing there? Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
This is my kitchen, and this was my grandmother's, and I've had it for many, many years. It's actually a kitchen. It was built to be a kitchen back in the 1800s.
Oh, wow.
Like you can see, like this right here, that's a flour bin.
Oh yeah, you like your hot sauce, don't you,
And then
Skip?
my bathroom back there, it's got a full tub, shower. I also put in a kitchen sink back there, and then here's my freezer.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Which has got my food in it, and then I got a little work table.
Okay.
And then there's my guitar, my sleeping area, and you come back around to my desk.
So do you play guitar? Or you want to learn to?
I'm learning the guitar in here.
I knew
That's right.
Oh, there's your sleeping area. Yeah, we're about 7 seconds behind because we're watching your YouTube stream. But yes.
Yeah.
So I haven't done this for anybody else, but I'm giving you guys an exclusive.
Well,
here.
we appreciate that.
Do y'all
Skip.
have you got a generator on that house in case the power goes out?
So I put a UPS in the underneath here. The power has went out once.
Okay.
And I was able to keep on the air because everything is running off of that UPS.
Okay.
Skip, are you able to stream it? Like, can you, can you like stream or watch something on your computer, like a podcast or anything?
Yes, I can. I'm watching you guys right now.
Okay. Well, Rick, you've got the Bible study every Wednesday. You got to get in that.
Yeah. So are you a person of faith, Skip?
I am.
Yeah, we do a Wednesday Bible study every week. So we study the Word of God. I know you said you struggled being able to read, and you're working on that, but we walk through it word for word. If that could be helpful to you on Wednesdays, you can see it right there on our YouTube channel. Because you want to take this opportunity on isolation, being alone with God. What an opportunity spiritually.
Yeah.
There's a lot of opportunities that it's afforded me, like more than I thought. I feel like I'm getting to know myself.
Yeah. What about your kids? Are they good for Dad, or did they at first think like your wife? Dad, what are you thinking?
My kids are so awesome. They're so my son, my oldest son, him and his wife. They had my first grandbaby this year, and he has stepped up. Like, he does whatever we ask him. Whenever we ask him to, if we need help, he's right there, Johnny on the spot. And really all of my kids have. My daughter that's right underneath him, she designs everything for the show, like pictures. Like if you look at my podcast, you can see that Isolation Nation down in the lower right. Yeah. That is her that drew that.
Okay.
And she's like, they've just been so supportive. I haven't had a problem with that. Now, I did have a couple of buddies that were like, "You're nuts," and they didn't like that I was doing this, but they've come around.
Have they really? Well, look, honestly,
watch out for them hanging around too much.
Yeah, Greg.
Just saying.
Greg.
No, but dropping off another package again.
I'm just seeing how you doing.
Keep an eye out for Friendly Henry.
Yeah.
That Greg's placing a warning there.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
What about sunshine? What about looking at trees? I mean, what about vitamin D?
Yeah, right.
Did I see? I think, is that a window in the other?
Yeah, can you get some sun?
So I have 5 windows in here, and I have a private deck.
Oh, nice.
But
okay.
Right in the front, right behind my monitor, right here is faces the east, and I have a huge window right there that I open that's bombards you with sun and
okay.
Like, I get lots of sun.
Okay, good.
So you're moving around, you're getting sun, you're eating healthy. You got a great opportunity to grow spiritually. The only part, when I first heard it, I was like, man, just being not with your wife for a year, even though you can still talk to her and hear her and all that. And
well, you're a spiritual man, right?
Yes.
I'm always with my wife.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. And there could be another level of intimacy through this that might be special. So you know what? We wanted to get the full deal because stories don't give you much information these days. So thank you for taking time to kind of explain this and walk it out for us. And you probably are picking up a lot of new viewers today off of the audience that God's provided for us. So enjoy interacting with them. And we will check in with you.
I appreciate it. I have been extremely blessed with this whole opportunity, because it is an opportunity. Thank you so much for having me on your show. What a pleasure.
Well, we'll keep checking in if you don't mind. We'll get updates throughout the year. How about that?
Absolutely.
All right. Thanks a lot, brother. Appreciate you, Skip.
All right,
there he is, Skip Boyce, isolated for a year. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Oh, that was awesome.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. All your roles, fill them sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. After my husband died, the last thing I wanted to think about was money. Ethos made it affordable to get life insurance. Signing up was fast and 100% online. I knew that I could pay our mortgage and have food in the fridge. I could focus on my kids. No one ever tells you how much you're going to depend on that policy. I am so grateful we had coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Who says vaping is safer than cigarettes? Science does not support that belief. Vapes can contain a variety of chemicals, flavoring agents, cancer-causing elements, and other harmful substances. High levels of nicotine in some vapes can be more likely to lead to addiction, and chemical ingredients are not always listed accurately on vaping packages. Vaping can also damage your DNA, your heart, your lungs, and even your smile. Enough with the puff. Learn more at ul.org/vaping.
Sponsored by Underwriters Laboratories.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. All right, thanks for being with us today. Vox Seats, our guest, will be visiting next hour and go 2 hours with us. We'll have a Burgess Ball battle in there, too. So we'll see if somebody can get on that wheel and win something again today. Over $3,000 already been given away. Or right at $3,000, I should say. It wasn't over. I don't know, now that I know that Skip's with us, every time I'm doing a story or something, I'll think, I wonder what Skip thinks. But I hope
he's got plenty of time to think.
I hope that in his freezer, I hope he has this berry. Mm-hmm. Ancient berry may improve blood vessel function.
Everybody's got some.
Most people overlook it in the freezer aisle. I'm not sure I agree with that.
What is it?
Well, what do you think it is? What berry?
Ancient berry?
What do you think about it?
Please look at his face.
Uh-huh.
Why are you mad
Strawberry.
about it?
No.
Blueberry.
There you go.
I've heard before blueberry is supposed to be
But that's what I'm talking about. Don't we kind of know blueberries are good for us? Now, this is something new. This is something new that they think it does.
I'm a big fan of
But I don't overlook them. We have blueberries a lot. I mean, it's on Mama's grocery list.
I got this frozen, and it's got blueberries, strawberries, raspberry, whatever.
You
eat them frozen.
Now what is this berry all the women in our families are crazy
elderberry.
They love that elderberry.
Yeah.
They love that elderberry.
And dingleberries, too.
Well,
they do. Yeah,
okay.
That's
a little
else.
different.
No, they
That's
don't.
something else.
Back to aging
Terry,
dogs.
Terry loves her some elderberry.
Oh,
good gracious.
Buddy.
They got somebody that makes it, and they buy it from
Uh-huh.
them. I think it's like moonshine.
But now here comes Greg. Watch him all the way. Guess who wanted us to make sure that we knew this? They released it on January the 27th.
I bet I know.
All right, guess.
The Blueberry Association of America.
And he is right again. The Wild Blueberry Association of North America.
I knew it, Rick.
They've
done a study.
They've done 12 human clinical trials over 24 years, examining wild blueberries.
24 years.
Conventional blueberries. And they said it has a range of cardio-metabolic outcomes. Overall, the authors report the evidence is strongest and most consistent for improvements in the vascular function.
Oh.
Okay. Blood pressure.
It's a shocker that they found that.
Lipids, blood sugar, Greg, are described as encouraging.
I eat a lot of blueberries.
But they said they need a larger, more carefully controlled clinic to confirm those effects. But
so we got 24 more years.
They said the beautiful thing about wild blueberries is that a lot of the components are not absorbed right away. Instead, they reach the gut where microbes help turn them into substances that enter the bloodstream, which may help explain the positive effects on heart and metabolic health. Blueberries. I've always heard blueberries were good for you, but this is
I like blueberry.
I like a blueberry.
A
little disappointed at my friends at Dove, D-O-V-E, chocolate folks. Why'd you get out of the chocolate-covered blueberry business?
Ooh.
I don't like your competitors. They're not that good.
Huh.
You had the best one. Your dark chocolate-covered blueberry, which is not what the Blueberry Association intended, but as far as a nice little snack, the dark chocolate-covered blueberries were fantastic, and Dove, you were the best. Did somebody run you out of business? Did somebody buy you out? Why did you stop that? It upset a lot of us.
Yeah, it did.
Because I've tried some of the other brands. Not good. Not as good. There's one it's almost like I'm not even getting the chocolate blueberry combination. It's like I'm eating something, but I can't quite make it out.
Threw it together.
So anyway, I like a blueberry. I got no problem with blueberries. I'll eat blueberries.
Now they're saying wild blueberry. Is that different than?
They said the
you
wild.
have to go pick it.
They think the wild is a little better than conventional, but you can find those. Sherry had already told me this. If she goes looking for blueberries, she's going to find the organic blueberries.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she said in one of the few, she said in many of these things, it's not that big a difference. And blueberries, it really is a difference on on the impact.
Absolutely.
Now she couldn't get Mom on board for that.
Well, I ain't got.
We tried to get Mom on board for that. Mama's not paying more.
No, she's not.
Yeah, like they say bananas with their thicker skin, you got less to worry about there. I think it's a lot, or even like kiwis, that kind of thing. You're not eating the skin.
The kiwi's weird.
Even oranges, but when you're eating the skin, like on a blueberry or raspberries and things like that, strawberries, all that. Supposedly, they say that it's better to go organic.
Is that our RFK Jr. again?
Yes, and on the ring.
Right. So anyway, the blueberries said, "Hey, we can do even more for you." And for some of you that are spending a lot of money on some of these pharmaceuticals, this may be good news for you.
I like blueberries, and I cannot lie.
I do too.
You know what I mean, guys?
I don't know how to go.
I kind of wish I've bought them a few times on the grocery runs, but it's sometimes y'all ignore them, and I think they don't make it. They spoil.
They'll go quick.
Yeah,
you got to watch.
If y'all would be a little more apt to really get after them when I bring them in, I'll start getting some more.
Done.
But because they go great with my breakfast that you like so much, Greg.
Right.
When I put together that breakfast you love.
You like to add that to it?
Yeah, throw some blueberries in there. Wow.
That's not surprising.
Right. Yeah. All right, somebody said.
Not surprising at all.
All right, everybody agreeing with me on Dove. I don't know why Dove got out of the chocolate-covered blueberry business.
I know. They do chocolate-covered anything.
Oh. Why? But why? And you know what? I think it's that bunch. I forget the name of them. They're now the walking dog of chocolate-covered fruits, and they're not that great.
Oh, yeah.
I forget the name of it.
That's their thing, though.
Yeah, that's all they do. And they see them at airports a lot.
Oh, wow.
But they're nowhere near as good. I mean, that was the walking dog of chocolate-covered blueberries. And frankly,
evidently, you were the only one that thought it, right?
I guess.
Not enough people did.
You guys like chocolate-covered pretzels?
Yeah.
Me too.
I do.
White chocolate or dark.
A little bit salty, a little bit sweet.
That's excellent.
They're fantastic.
Yeah, they are. Oh, they can. I try to stay away from them.
Oh,
what about
once you start eating, it was like crack.
What's that one candy that you can get at a movie theater? It's Greg, you love them.
Oh, Goobers.
Yeah, that's it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. A brand new hour starts now. We'll start with unscreened phone calls. We haven't even done it yet today, but we will now. The number's 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624-4869. If you want to join us, now's the time to do it. We'll give you an opportunity on unscreened phone calls to start this hour. We'll meet the Vox seats. We'll also have ourselves a Burgess ball battle. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang is all here today. So to you we go to start the hour. Haven't heard from you yet via phone. Yeah, it is. I know. It's
Look out.
Nothing between you and us but airwaves and opportunity. We make the decision in real time. If it's ringing, that means you are in line, ready to go. Lines are filling, so if you want to move now, please do. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Good morning, fellas. How are y'all?
We're good. I hope you're well.
I'm good. Well, I know that we can't at this point do anything about Greg's rude Tourette's, but I think I found a solution how we can find some good to come out of it.
Okay.
How about let's start a foundation for the International Foundation for Nickies and Peggies?
Yes.
And every time Greg is rude, he has to put money into that fund.
Oh, that's not. We put a jar in here for Nickies and Peggies. That's not a bad idea.
How you feel about that, Gregory?
Not a bad idea.
I actually met a lady named Nikki. Well, it was her husband, I think, was at the man church, and he wanted me to send her a message telling her there are exceptions, that all Nickies are not strippers. And I said I would do it.
Understand, this was at the man church conference.
That's your message from the man church.
Well, that's what he wanted me to do.
Nikki, I want you to know that all Nickies are not strippers.
Yeah, there's exceptions.
Greg, here at the man church.
Yeah.
That's how that went?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I thought
Maybe
there.
not quite that smooth.
Right.
I witnessed it.
For a minute.
You were there?
Yeah, sure I was. I was extremely uncomfortable.
I expected him right there.
You were praying somebody about 10 feet away.
I didn't start it.
Right. Yeah.
I just, I thought, well, why not, I guess.
Yeah, sure. I thought he would say something about the fact that he was putting money in the jar for people named Nikki. That's not a new thing for them.
That's true.
Folding
money.
I just thought that's what you said. I didn't say you should.
Kids in here.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, guys?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, we got to figure out a way to get the Larry and Gary podcast to interview that old isolation boy. I think that'd be some radio gold there.
Oh, can you imagine?
Or just drop them two in there with him for a couple of days.
Right.
He'll come on out then.
Hey, you want me to send you one of my turkey calls? See if you can call one up out there and look at your little window. I was wondering if it's going to be an isolation patch. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Yeah, Rick, I had a question. Our preacher was preaching out of Genesis 11 about Abram.
Uh-huh.
And one sentence he would call him Abram, next sentence he'd call him Abraham.
Yeah.
Is it okay to get out ahead of God? You're preaching out of a certain part of the Bible?
Well, look, I have taught that when you're walking through that Abraham minefield, give him some grace.
That's right.
Because we're on the other side of Abram. We're Abraham. And it's really, really difficult to do that. But that's funny. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was surprised Greg didn't say it was the ancient dingleberry.
Okay.
What in the world?
All right. Talking about blueberries.
Adler said that. I didn't say that.
Adler did get that in. You missed
He
that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I've seen where Andy Griffith has started streaming on some of these networks, and I wanted to know what Greg's top episodes I need to look for are on Andy Griffith.
Oh, man.
There's so many.
Gosh.
I like the one about the Jinx, when they all thought that guy was a Jinx.
I thought he was a Jinx. Surely,
the one you talk about, you saw the other day about Aunt B's pickles not being good.
Hey.
And they had to act
So
like
God
it
was good.
So Jinx
had to eat them all.
Pickles. What about when Barbara Eden makes a guest
That's
appearance?
funny when she's doing pedicures or nails at Floyd's.
Right. Yeah.
Everybody lines up for miles.
Yeah, and then him talking Andy's speech to her
Explaining to her
is fantastic.
why the women didn't like her.
You're right. Why the women didn't like her, the men did, and that's a great speech.
The one that started and I had to leave was when Barney got to be sheriff for a day.
That's a good one.
For one day.
Barney in the choir.
Barney in the choir.
Oh, the choir behind the curtain.
There's so many.
Yeah.
Any with Ernest T. Anything with Ernest T.
Yeah. So if you just ran all the Ernest T's, you're in good shape.
Night.
A citizen's arrest.
See,
with Gomer.
There's too many.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Greg, since we lost Lamont the other day, I started to think about this is just the characters, not the actors, but who do you think would win in a straight-up fight? Walker from Walker, Texas Ranger, or Bubba from In the Heat of the Night?
Oh,
I forgot about it. Oh, Bubba. Let's see. Oh, you can't beat Walker. Are you kidding me?
Thank you.
Yeah,
They're going to have Chuck Norris.
Right. By the way, did you
Are
happen
you
to
kidding?
Well, I forget the actor that played Lamont on Sanford and Son. What his name is?
Didn't this guy play ball or something? This actor?
Oh, the one from
Alan
Heat of the Night?
Autry was Bubba from
Yeah.
Heat of the Night.
Yeah, he couldn't beat.
Did he play little
Walker,
ball?
Texas?
But no way.
I think he did.
Who's the
realize.
other person you want to know?
He played Lamont in Sanford and Son.
Yeah,
He just passed
died.
away.
Okay.
Is it Demond something?
Demond Wilson.
Yeah, Demond.
Oh, I know that guy.
God,
Yeah, of
Sanford
course.
Son,
You know,
that's
everybody-
another good one.
Everybody's playing like interviews he did later as an older man before he died.
Yeah, there's Lamont.
And you know, Adler on Strange Encounters, and we kind of dabbled in the Hollywood darkness twist. He actually talked about that.
Really?
Oh, he said, no,
Lamont did?
he said the way I got in is different. He said I wasn't beholden to anyone the way that my acting career went. He said, but
that's why you didn't see him much after Sanford and Son.
And he said, I went out there, moved out there, thought, well, I'm getting work now. And he said, I left. He said,
That's
everybody, the most popular people you know, from the biggest names, they all had to do certain things.
Are all compromised and all being used for leverage.
Like I said, that's why you didn't see him a lot, I guess.
Nicki Minaj is spilling some tea. I don't know how true it is. But
Right.
It's getting
but he said,
getting wild out there.
He
folks.
said there's a lot of dark things you have to agree to, and you'll move on up the ladder.
Well, what's his name from the Rat Pack?
He wasn't willing to do it.
What's his name from the Rat Pack? Openly told Eddie Murphy that he worships the devil. Y'all remember that?
Oh, you talking about Sammy Davis Jr.?
Yes, yes.
Speaking of that, have you seen the video of the woman that is standing in like the lobby of the Minnesota Capitol? Is that true? Is that manipulated? I'll send it to Adler to look at.
You know, the Minnesota Capitol building has some satanic like art. You know,
there's a plaque in there. I saw that. That whole
Thanking
that video.
Governor Walz for acknowledging Satanism and allow them to worship freely.
Yes.
They
stand up for those religious rights, but not others.
You know, when you look on your resume, go, now look, we're impressed that you stood up for Satanists here. That right there, that's I think we will hire you. Wow. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I think that y'all should add to your wheel a free spin. And so if someone lands on that, they can either take another spin or they have to give it to somebody else in the audience.
Okay.
In the
right.
seat.
Wheel of Fortune's got one.
That ain't
Okay.
bad.
Not bad.
We
Not
might
a ba-
lose a turn.
Not a bad suggestion. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, this is Pop Tart.
Hey, Tart. How you doing, buddy?
Pop-Tart.
Tart. Good to meet you in person again at the Man Church Conference.
Absolutely.
It was a lot of fun, some laughs, and I definitely walked away with some takeaways that you probably should have issued crutches at the door because my toes were hurting.
Yeah. Yeah. One of the best things I ever heard about that is an older man stopped me on the way out of one of our gatherings, and he said, my toes got stepped on pretty bad. And I was like, we all need to hear the truth. He said, but oh no, I'm not complaining. He said, when my feet hurt, I'm usually more careful about where I walk.
Oh,
that's good.
Yeah, good.
Tart me.
I also wanted to share that I talked to Greg, and I shared something with him, and it's not Rouge Tourette.
What is it?
Our grands call us Lily and Papa.
Yep, that's what
Really?
Pop-Tart said. Yep.
Pop-Tart and his wife are also Lily and
Yes,
Papa?
they are, and her name's Lisa, right?
They don't call you Pop-Tart?
No, they don't.
Okay, that would be a cool
Papa-Tart.
granddad name for kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it was good to see you. And,
Yes, it was.
And you were very, very much an encouragement to all of us. Appreciate that. We'll come back. Burgess Ball Battle.
Uh-oh.
Burgess
Already?
Ball Battle.
A lot of nervous faces.
We're not going to play around.
Already. Y'all ain't even been practicing.
We're going to jump right in it.
Y'all better ready.
Right in it. See if we can't see some cash come off that wheel again. Get a text from Big Play Rush, the accountant. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com for info.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do, because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code RICH for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code RICH. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code RICH for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RICH.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. After my husband died, the last thing I wanted to think about was money. Ethos made it affordable to get life insurance. Signing up was fast and 100% online. I knew that I could pay our mortgage and have food in the fridge. I could focus on my kids. No one ever tells you how much you're going to depend on that policy. I am so grateful we had coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQBar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
Hi, I'm Will, and I created IQBar to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, ultra-low sugar brain and body fuel. Our IQBar plant protein bars help you refuel smarter. Our IQ Mix Zero Sugar Hydration Mixes help you hydrate harder, and our IQ Joe Instant Mushroom Coffees help you caffeinate larger. All 3 product lines boost physical performance, but they also boost mental performance via nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane. Right now, you can try our epic IQ Bar Ultimate Sampler Pack with 9 protein bars, 8 hydration mixes, and 4 coffee sticks. Win your day with clean ingredients, amazing taste, and superior brain and body nutrition. Try IQ Bar today.
Get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get this exclusive radio offer. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Who says vaping is safer than cigarettes? Science does not support that belief. Vapes can contain a variety of chemicals, flavoring agents, cancer-causing elements, and other harmful substances. High levels of nicotine in some vapes can be more likely to lead to addiction, and chemical ingredients are not always listed accurately on vaping packages. Vaping can also damage your DNA, your heart, your lungs, and even your smile. Enough with the puff. Learn more at ul.org/vaping.
Sponsored by Underwriters Laboratories.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. We're back. Speaking of the account at Big Time Rush, he's already texting.
Is he really?
He's already texting.
Oh, no.
He says, if you could, and today I think I can get this done easily, could I please get a 16th birthday shout-out to Ella Grace today, Ella Grace Letson. So 16 years old today. So Ella Grace, hope you have a great sweet 16. And tell your dad, please, not to get on us so much.
Right.
Okay. And I hope you have a wonderful day. She is sweet 16. Sweet 16. So enjoy.
Big day.
You don't want to sing too many 16 songs when you realize the original intent. You're like, oh wow. Yeah. Some of the 16 songs are not.
Benny Mardones.
They're not great.
Yeah, they're not.
You remember that?
Why'd you even mention that?
Well,
I was even thinking that.
I know she wasn't, but I know he was. Be careful what song you sing.
It's like that.
Some of them are not great.
It's that. It's like that Bruce Springsteen song. Hey, little girl, is your daddy home?
Yeah. It's a little creepy, isn't it?
Wait, what?
They go and leave you all alone. What's that mean? What's that noise you're making there? You got a bad desire. What do you? That is bad.
Hey.
Easy.
What are we doing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what are we doing? Well, you just
happy birthday.
We're about to play basketball.
That Rush is thinking, I can't have anything.
How did it go to
I
that?
asked you to give a 16th birthday shout out to my daughter, and y'all have gone into this.
Well,
weird.
Yeah, when you step into this environment, all kinds of things go badly. Ask, I can't even list all the people that can tell you about that.
Good point.
But I hope you'll have a great day. And of course,
you ending it with that?
No, I
hope you have a great day.
He's been telling me about teaching her to drive.
I remember those days.
Oh, buddy. All right, here we go. Burgess Ball battle time. The Speedy is headed over to the Burgess Ball battle court. He'll announce the lucky winners. They get a chance to compete. Speedy, who we got?
Okay, we have first up Miss Laura Graham.
Laura Graham is going to the Burgess Ball battle.
Oh, she's taking it off.
I will take my jacket off. I will take my jacket off.
Serious about it.
She'll be taking on Mr. Ben Skelton.
Ben Skelton, Red Skelton's son.
Yeah.
All right, he's got his big Vox hat on. Got his Men Don't Run in the Rain shirt on. No pressure.
No, I know. All right, so we have Laura. She's got the left here, and we got Ben to the right. Y'all got 30 seconds. The first 20, it counts as twos, and then the last 10 counts as threes, okay? So don't give up. Ready, and go. Here we go, and they're off. Okay, both. Okay, we got us a little. Oh wow, we're fighting for the basketballs. All right, it's 6-2 so far right now. Ben is up, and now it's 6-4, and now it's 8-4. It's 8-6. It's 8-8. Here we go. Now it's 10-8. Ben is up. It's 14-8. Ben is up. It's still 14 to 10. 10 seconds left. Now 18-13. Ben is up. It is 21-13, 21-16. Oh. It is 5 seconds left. 24-19.
Oh my goodness.
It's 27-19.
Okay.
Good run.
Good run.
27-19.
Ben's so relieved.
Oh, you did
Ben's
good,
so
though.
relieved.
Ben Skelton.
He wanted it.
All right, so don't leave, Laura.
He wanted it so bad.
All right, so now, Laura, you and Ben roll over to the wheel. This is the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. And it has been kind so far in 2026. So, Laura, you'll spin first. It is not will to you. And you have to tell the world, it's a spin of shame. You'll spin it. Now, Ben, you got a decision to make. When she spins this wheel, if it lands on something you want, you just take it. If it's something you're not sure about, you think you can upgrade, once you turn it down, it's gone. You can't go back. Okay, so, Laura, could we get you to tell the nation that it's not will to me, and then spin it?
It's not real to me.
Okay, that'll spin it. There you go. All right, go ahead.
All right.
There she goes.
Nice spin.
It's a great spin.
Double-handed
That's
spin.
a great spin. All right, let's see what the old wheel produces today. All right. Come on around. Let's see here. You're kind of in the... All right.
Okay.
Henry the horse. Now, Ben, as much as I know you'd like to see Henry run through here, do you want to keep that or do your own spin? All right, let's step over there, young man.
What?
Ben Skelton, say to the world, it's
wheel to me.
There you go. Reverse spin.
Oh.
He's going reverse. He's been thinking about that. He's been thinking about that all the way here today. If I get a chance, I'm going reverse spin.
Yep.
And here comes the money. Here comes the money. Yeah.
Oh, 2 clicks.
Oh, Ben.
Oh, that tongue.
2 clicks. Ben.
2
clicks.
Oh, so
Ben.
sorry, Ben.
Ben, I'm sorry. You stand on DJ Rick, so now you just have to. I'm just gonna have to walk a song for you. So would you just tell me style of music? You want country, pop, rock?
Look, he's so disgusted. He was 2 clicks
Wouldn't you
away.
rather just not even been close?
Yeah. Be thinking about that. So you don't care?
I'll tell you what. You pick a song.
All
Oh.
All right. Let me see what I got.
All right, so DJ Rick is looking over.
The man was 2 clicks from 1,000. He's not worried about the
I
song.
know. No, he's right now. He can't believe it.
I know.
Yeah.
Do you y'all want something funky? You want something kind of?
I am kind of in a funky mood.
Yeah, get a little funk.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. Here's what I want.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm gonna
Keep thinking of Skip in there by himself. Give him something he might like. Right? He's the guy that's isolated.
Yeah,
himself.
Skip.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Okay.
How long you reckon his day is?
Let me tell you. All right, let me see.
Hey,
Rick still look. Huh?
365 times. No way.
No.
I had
Okay, so Rick's now punching it up here. He's looking around. He's trying to find a song that's on his mind.
Here we go.
Now he's clicked.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
All
right, here we go.
Oh,
now.
All right.
Now he's got what he wants.
So
Got
what do
he
you
wants.
think about? You think? I know it's not her birthday. You think Lee'd like to hear September?
Sure, she would.
Do something funky from Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Absolutely.
All right, and we'll pretend like it's like her big day because I know she's kind of on you right now because she thinks you weren't nice to the isolation guy.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Let's see.
How am I the weird one in that conversation?
All right, here we go. WRBS 104.7. Driving you home this afternoon is Rick Burgess in the Afternoon Extravaganza. Just got a request from Lee up there in Pleasant Valley. And everything about Lee is what made the valley pleasant. Happy birthday. This is for you, Lee on RBS.
Very good.
There we go.
Still got it.
Still got it.
Still got it.
Still posting them.
See what you want, Ben?
Still got it. That's all you got. Yeah. It's not quite $1,000, is it, Ben?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So we're going to meet them here when we come back. We're going to meet the folks. I have to ask Ben if in his family is red skeleton. Yes. Don't you? I mean, really, he is. Is he in you straight up? All right. Well, we'll learn that and more when we come back and meet the Vox seats next. So we will talk though to Laura and Randy first. And no, we'll come back. Just hold what you got. I just wanted to get her mind right because she's kind of mad right now. Okay,
Yeah.
so a
little bit mad.
All right, we'll come back. We'll meet the Grahams. We'll get Will in here too, who showed up with Mom and Dad. All that coming up when we meet the Vox seats. Right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement.
Welcome to California, the homeless capital of America. Nearly 200,000 homeless people reside in the Golden State.
It's way worse than Minnesota. This was bought with taxpayer dollars.
Yeah. Obvious fraud. What the hell is going on?
Mayor Bass needs Skid Row for her to get federal money, but the reality is we could fix this if we want to.
I can't believe it. I can't believe that never occurred to me.
Welcome to California.
We just had a whistleblower from inside of the homeless industrial complex.
So you believe homeless shelters are being used by illegal aliens?
So they're rallying protesters to come and surround us.
This is what LA looks like everywhere. Not just this street, every underpass, every ditch, every overpass, every single intersection looks just like this. You have been lied to. Gavin Newsom, the governor of this state, says that homelessness is down, that he's fixed homelessness, and he's setting records to make the state better. This is a lie. Here's a police officer who is trying desperately to engage with these homeless drug users in their filthy hovels that seem like they've been here for years. This is a choice by the leadership of California to allow this to happen in your neighborhoods. The politicians are handcuffing the police officers, not allowing them to enforce the law. They're choosing this because people have businesses here. Look, people live here. Why would they allow this? Why are those officers helpless? Because of Gavin Newsom and the Democrats in California. And in this video, we're going to unpack all of it. We're going to prove why the Democrats want to continue the homeless industrial complex. The billions of dollars spent in this state, $24 billion spent on homelessness. It's $170,000 per homeless person spent in this state. Look at that. That's a guy's house right there. You live right there. You're moving because you can't take all the homeless?
Yeah.
Your children live here?
Yeah, it's not passed for the street.
Oh, of course that it's not safe. Look at that barbed wire. You're living in a war zone. This is all about trafficking in human misery. Look at this. So that's what we are going to be investigating in this video. The homeless industrial complex that feeds the Democrat Party and their donors in this state, and why they never want to solve any problem like that. Join us for this ride. It's going to be a wild one. Here we go.
California has poured $31 billion of state and federal tax dollars into fighting homelessness over the past few years. That adds up to $170,000 per homeless person. For perspective, that's more than the median price of a home in West Virginia. That's more than the total GDP of 91 different countries. So what's the result of this astronomical spending? Homelessness skyrocketed in California. They added 30,000 new homeless people. We decided to head to Venice Beach to talk to actual homeless people to see if they've received any of the $170,000 that Gavin Newsom has spent on them. Listen to this.
We're here on Venice Beach, one of the most famous beaches in the world, and it is absolutely disgusting. It smells like piss and weed everywhere that you go, and there's homeless people everywhere. Let's go talk with some of them and ask, has Gavin Newsom done anything for you exactly? Nothing. So have you guys seen any of that money? Has anybody...
No.
I got nothing. I'm still right here.
Yeah, I didn't know there was that much money in it.
For $170,000, they could easily build longhouses with 50 to 100 hammocks in each one.
Have you seen any of that money?
No.
$170,000. Have you ever gotten any payments?
Get payment for what?
Yeah, exactly.
Trump said they're going to find out to see where's the money going.
There are 683 homeless nonprofits in California, over $1 billion in annual revenue. This is a massive industry. Take, for example, PATH, People Assisting the Homeless. This is a major California-based nonprofit focused on ending homelessness. According to their IRS 990 forms, PATH has a total revenue of $181 million. That's grown exponentially in the past few years. It's up 13% year over year. PATH spent $70 million on salaries and benefits alone in the past year. The CEO made over $300,000 this year.
Thanks for being with us today, America. Meeting the Vox seats here, simplysafe.com/bigvox is always available for you to maybe, something, having peace of mind about your property and your home. That really shouldn't be something that isn't just given. But we've gotten to the point that it's not. But with simplysafe.com/bigvox, they protect homes or small businesses. Traditional security systems wait until after a break-in to react. But the big reason we love simplysafe.com/bigvox is they're a lot smarter than that. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses advanced AI-powered security cameras paired with live monitoring agents to keep watch over your home 24/7. So someone suspicious approaches, the agents can see, speak to them directly, and even call the police all in real time. The plans are affordable. They monitor you for about $1 a day. No contracts to lock you in, no fees that you got to cancel, and there's a 60-day satisfaction guaranteed. U.S. News and World Report says now for the 5th year in a row, the best home security system is simplysafe.com/bigvox, and we're going to get you 50% off right now. You also find them there under the sponsors at rickburgesshow.com. So here they come. Let's Randy, Laura, and Will Graham come into the big boy mic. Here they come. All right, Randy, what's up, buddy?
Oh, glad to be here. I tell you, seeing a radio show, I never quite understood that.
No.
It's pretty cool.
Thank you very much.
We love it. It's a lot cooler than it seems like it would be.
Yeah, right. There's a lot more going on than you thought.
It's been a wonderful time. We kind of got rough go on the Burgess ball battle.
Yeah, but that's okay. That's all right. Laura represented
Laura,
us.
You did all right.
Yeah, she did great. She did great.
Yeah.
The competition was too steep. He still plays basketball. So But anyway, we're glad to be here.
Thank you.
I do want to take this time to announce that I'm going to spend the next year spending every day with my wife, my lovely wife, Laura, here, and my son, Will.
Right.
And at the end of the year, I'm going to try to do 2 pull-ups. So I just want that known.
That's good.
There we go, everybody. Yeah, two. And every day with my wife and son.
There you go. That's fantastic.
365. It's going to be a good year.
Good. That's great.
So, Laura, you got any questions or shout-outs? Good job on Burgess Ball Battle.
Oh, thank you. No, just I appreciate your love for the Lord and speaking His truth. And I've been thinking on Lamentations 3:21 and 22. But this I call to mind, and therefore I have hope.
Yep.
Steadfast love of the Lord never ceases.
Amen.
His mercies never come to an end. They are new every morning. Great is His faithfulness.
When we rest in that every day, then it's kind of hard for anybody to get on you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
That's where our hope is.
Well, you
Thank
better
you.
believe. And thank you for bringing the goodies today, too.
Yes.
What about you, young Will Graham?
Oh, yeah. Thank y'all for having us.
15?
Come
yes,
on.
sir. Yeah.
About ready to drive.
Oh, yeah.
You ready?
Yeah, I got my permit. So.
Oh,
nice.
Good deal.
Yeah, no, I wanted to give a shout out to friend Clay Swinney and the rest of my Lions basketball team.
Oh, there
Awesome,
you go.
man.
You play basketball?
Yes, sir.
What position you play?
Shooting guard.
Shooting guard.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, that was not what I played. No. Every time I would shoot, they'd say, Burgess, get back inside. Get us a rebound. Don't shoot.
Yeah.
That's great. Well, nice to meet the whole Graham family. Y'all enjoy the rest of the show.
Yeah.
There they are. And so they head on back. Up next, Betsy and Jason Young. Here come the Younks. Come on. Here they come. Hey, Betsy.
Hey.
How you doing? Where y'all from?
We're from Jackson, Missouri.
Jackson, Missouri.
That's great.
They were in Missouri. They've moved from Missouri. A lot of
did.
Missouri. So what part of Missouri is Jackson?
It's southeast Missouri. It's right next to Cape Girardeau.
Oh, yeah,
Awesome.
you guys talking about, and when Sherry and I in July, we were going to do it last spring in a tornado. Remember, y'all had bad tornadoes. Canceled the marriage conference, but we're coming back in July to Dexter,
Oh, good.
Missouri.
Yeah.
So we won't be far from.
Great.
No, we've been to one of your marriage weekends.
The one that we had that was where
was it Sykeston? I
Yeah,
think.
it sure was over in Sykeston. So well, good. Maybe y'all can come back in July.
Yeah, that would be great.
I think they just opened registration for that today.
Yeah.
So any shout outs or questions?
Shout out to our friends Jake Edmonds and April and Scott Roth.
Yeah, there they go. What about you?
No shout out. She handles all the shout outs.
You got that. Yeah.
He does the rest.
Yeah,
so, Jason.
Yeah, that's good. So any questions or anything?
No, I do have a real quick story.
Okay, yeah.
So we came down here. I've got some work responsibilities down here, and we thought that we would spend last weekend on the Gulf.
Oh,
boy. Get away from the cold. That did not work as planned at all.
Real cold.
But while we were down there, we toured some houses because we're thinking, hey, at some point we either snowbird or we move down south where it's nice and warm. But and I can send this picture to you guys. But we're touring a house. We go into the master bedroom, and on the nightstand is a copy of Men Don't Run in the Rain.
And there you go.
On the way here, so we took a picture of it because we're like, what's the odds?
I know.
Good Lord, he works in mysterious ways.
So I'm thinking those people are probably listening to the show today, and I think they should call in if you got any space later. For that. But because it was really fun. We were walking through. There's scripture on the walls, and she decorated really well. It's just beautiful. And then we see this book, and at first I was like, oh, she's like my sister in Christ. And then I saw the book, and I was like, oh, she'd be my friend.
That's really cool.
Really fun.
That's really cool.
That's
great.
What's
the
odds
of that? Right.
How about that?
There you go. Well, thank you
Buy
guys.
the house now.
I wish we were ready.
Yeah, and thank you for escaping the cold and coming to see us in the deep south. Hey, and when it gets cold down here, I'm sure y'all found that out. it's a bitter cold.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that wind was blowing on the Gulf. Oh man, you just didn't even want to be outside.
We had a right at the beach view, right, and we see like 5 people running out, all huddled up together and standing on the beach for like 5 seconds, and then they ran back.
Yeah.
And it was like we gotta say we went to the beach.
They tried.
It was fun.
We were on the beach.
Still a pretty good view out the window, though.
It was beautiful.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
Yeah, not a bad view.
Yeah. No.
Well, enjoy the rest of the show.
Yeah. Thanks for having us.
Great job.
You guys have been fun already.
Yeah.
So all of you. All right, here comes Ben. Ben was the Burgess Ball Battle Champion. Ben Skelton, he's got Derry Skelton and Mackenzie Hartbarger all coming to see us.
Come on.
So, Ben, you are kin to Red Skelton.
I am, yes, sir.
Let's get that out of the way. How so?
Well, I don't know all the details, but my great uncle, he did all the research behind it and found out that we are related to Red Skelton a long way down the line.
Yeah,
and
funny guy.
Yeah, didn't get any of the money, but
a comedic pioneer.
Yeah,
funny guy.
Yeah.
So you have the big Vox. Now, what are these cars? Where they do it backward? What is there a name for that? Yeah, so
I just got it to support your show.
Well, thank you. I like
good.
that. You got Men Don't Run in the Rain. Speaking of the book, you got the shirt on. So,
Awesome.
Any questions or shout outs for you and your family?
I like to shout out my amazing wife, Josie. She got me these tickets. I told her all I wanted for Christmas was tickets to the show.
Wow.
Luckily, she got them after Christmas, so I got both.
All
That's
right.
nice.
Yeah.
Good deal.
My dad, Larry, and my best friend, Robert. I believe he's listening right now.
Cool. Hey, Robert.
Yeah, hey, Robert.
Yeah, that's great.
And then I did have a question.
Okay.
So going all the way back through the Rick and Bubba years.
Okay.
If y'all could go back and relive one moment, what would it be? Not change, not do anything like that, but if you could actually go back and just relive one of your crazy moments, what would it be?
It has to be a crazy moment?
Well, just something that's
memorable.
iconic.
Memorable. You know, I will say that probably one of the days, and it was early on, is when we did Fat Flight. And we got on a helicopter with Mark Prater and that belonged to the TV station, and we made how many stops during the show? We would get on the helicopter, fly to a town, land, throw out T-shirts, jump back on the helicopter, and go somewhere else. And we broadcast the entire time out of the helicopter.
You sure did.
That would probably be it. Fat Flight was because we actually noticed that if you bring free T-shirts, be sure you got enough for everybody.
Yeah.
Because people will fight over
They
them,
will fight.
including women. saw a woman and 2 women fighting over a shirt, and I've never seen it. Beautiful move. She had 2 hands and they were tugging, and one woman who was a little stronger let a free hand go, and then said, "Pow!" and punched the other woman right in the nose, and she let go of the shirt. You know, when you do that, now she's got the shirt,
like hitting the shark.
Yeah. So for me, probably that. What about y'all?
If I could go back and streak again, maybe.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. No, that's a joke. That's a joke.
You know, I wished I was there for that.
Yeah, I know you do.
Because you weren't on the show yet. Because you'd like to insert yourself there.
Yes. That.
Boy, there's just so many things.
I know. Yeah. Notice I didn't say Willie and Wanda. I don't ever want to relive that again.
Yeah. You know, whenever I skydived live on the air and then called you guys, once we pulled the chute and about 5,000 up.
Yeah.
I said, when I get on the ground, I'll never do that again. I lived it.
Yep.
But that would be cool to go back and skydive again.
And I will say this.
You can always do that.
As far as sheer laughter, I wouldn't mind reliving the monkey that got loose.
Monkey Got Loose was good.
Which was on the Gulf Coast when it was actually warm. So anyway, that
was neat.
That was something.
Get a little hectic when it was happening.
Now I know the woman that the monkey took a liking to. She don't want to relive it.
No.
And I think she said from this day forward she was done with hair products.
Yeah.
But I mean that was
going over to Atlanta and Kelly getting his citizenship was
that's
fun.
a good one.
That was great.
So now we're just listening.
Well, there's just all kinds of things.
Yeah, there's some highlights.
I would go to the White House again.
That was
a day that you're like, wow, you don't get a lot of days like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stay here and run the board again while y'all got to go.
Right.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
we'll do that.
I would have rubbed, if I could do anything different on that day, I would have rubbed it in Greg's face more.
Yeah, that's right. You really didn't, did you?
Yeah,
you really didn't.
That's sweet.
That's a missed opportunity.
Yeah. So tell us who you got with you here.
This is Darius.
Hey, Darius.
And then Mackenzie.
Hey guys. Y'all have any questions or shout outs? No?
No.
You do? Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Why did you let that guy lick your eyeball?
Darius.
I want to thank you for that.
That's a great question.
Oh,
I don't know.
That guy was Richard Simmons.
Yes, he was.
And that other guy was Speedy.
Yes, he was.
Well, it happened before I knew it.
Oh,
you know?
gosh.
Before I knew it, his tongue was on me.
Right.
That's why boundaries are important. Kids.
Boundaries are important.
Yeah. It's not, I didn't explain that well, did I?
That was you didn't. You never did.
You
tried.
Well, it got up on me.
Guys, that was fun.
That's it.
Golly.
I'm gonna get you for that.
Yeah.
Not
was
her,
good.
but you, because you.
She
did
follows
good.
instructions
You did
really
so
well.
good. You did so good.
And by the way,
your daddy said he was going to buy you
like
something.
to relive that.
Yes, that was.
Would you?
Yeah.
That's
Well,
nice.
y'all enjoy the rest of the show.
Yeah, I do want to say something to my
go ahead.
my son real quick. He's at home. I forgot about him. Didn't even forget about him.
Oh, wow.
You know how the pressure at the mic.
Yeah.
Hey, Cohen Bear, love you, son. Wish you were here with me. He's 4, couldn't come.
There you go.
There you go.
That was
There
probably
it
a
is.
good call.
Yeah.
But he too
Thank
wants to
you,
know
Darius.
why Speedy let that happen.
Yeah.
We come back. We had some people get here late,
Would y'all stop that?
and we'll talk to them next. Hang on.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
In the past year, the CEO made over $300,000 this year. Man, you can really put a roof over your head in the homeless industrial complex. And hundreds of millions of dollars that California is spending on homelessness is going to fraud. Here's a report from just last week. $23 million gone.
This man was contracted with the city and county of Los Angeles to house and feed up to 600 homeless people, but instead he was misusing tens of millions of dollars to live a luxurious life. The feds say Sucre defrauded the city and county of LA out of $23 million in taxpayer dollars for not only his mansion and car, but a second home in Greece, luxury vacations, designer clothes, and private schools.
Welcome to the world headquarters of Shangri-La Industries, a company that defrauded the state of California of tens of millions of dollars, saying that they would assist with the homeless when they can't even assist with the homeless directly outside of their world headquarters. They promised the state of California they'd build hundreds of units of affordable housing by converting old motels into homeless shelters. What did they end up doing? Stealing that money. Tens of millions of it went to pay for luxury goods, shopping sprees, expensive cars. It went to credit cards for Cody Holmes, who has now been arrested and indicted by the feds for wire fraud. And that's just one example. There's a lot more. Let's go. Welcome to the Weingart Center, a nonprofit that takes hundreds of millions of taxpayer dollars from the people of California and delivers
homeless skyscrapers at a cost of $800,000 per unit, including lavish amenities like gyms, cafes, dog parks, city views, and art studios. The homeless in California live better than you do. The Weingart Center is at the heart of a federal investigation into fraud overpayment on properties for homeless shelters. A real estate developer bought a former senior facility for $11 million using a fraudulent loan. And then they sold it to the Weingart Center for $27 million the same week. That's a $16 million profit, leading to their CEO and real estate director to be placed on leave.
the absolute hellscape that is downtown Los Angeles. Drive through it. For every one open store, there are 10 that are closed, and that's because the homeless industrial complex has hollowed out downtown LA. There's literally nothing left. Some of these beautiful buildings, old theaters, some of the most gorgeous architecture you've ever seen left to rot and be graffitied, and that's because of fraud like the homeless industrial complex provides. For instance,
Urban Alchemy is one of the nonprofits that gets hundreds of millions of dollars from the California taxpayer. Urban Alchemy promised the city of LA that if they gave them millions of dollars, they would be building beds for homeless people. Let's go ahead and check in on that project, which a recent judge just called obvious fraud. Let's go. The group received $3 million in taxpayer funds to build a safe sleep village in a parking lot that's filled with tents. Welcome to the famous parking lot homeless shelter, where the city of Los Angeles was billed $200 per night for homeless individuals to sleep in a tent. By the way, half of the beds that they were promised were not built. A judge said this is obvious fraud, and at a charge of $5,600 per month per person in a tent, one of the most expensive rents in all of LA. We are heading now to go see Steve Hilton. He is a Republican candidate for governor. He's doing great in the polls. And he has a location to show us that he says is the monument to homelessness fraud in LA. It is a abandoned motel that is supposed to be a homeless shelter. And it was purchased for like $20 million. Nothing's apparently been done on it. It's still like an ongoing construction site. So we're gonna go talk to Steve Hilton and see what we can find out. Let's go.
It's my boy, Steve Hilton. Here we go. Great to meet up with you.
Welcome to California.
Like, we didn't even plan this. We're here for something totally different, but there's just
a lovely neighborhood scene to greet you, Benny.
Team gave me this breakdown.
Unbelievable.
All right, so we still have two to meet. They got in here a little late. Say hello to Andy and Julie Young. Here they come to the big boy mic. But let me tell you something. They won us over pretty doggone quick. So if you're going to be late, bring lasagna. And that we have a delicious homemade lasagna. And there's also, Greg, Speedy. Let me tell you, the way they acted this past weekend with cake and stuff.
Yeah, we ain't looking.
You know, and there's more cake too. So welcome. Where are you guys from?
Alabaster.
Yes, Alabaster. Sir. Coming up to the mic just a little bit.
There we go.
So Alabaster and you guys were a little late, and in a rarity, it seemed that Julie is saying that Andy's the one that ran them late.
Yeah.
Is that normal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it is. Oh, wow. Okay.
Andy.
I'm late everywhere I go.
Are you really always?
Well, at least you're consistent. At work, I'm late every day.
Really?
Pretty much.
He got an award at Christmas for
Really?
being late. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Great.
Yeah.
Being late.
Yeah, but so you
I try to get on time. The train catches me, or I forget my phone. Got to go back. It's always something.
It's always
go back.
Yeah,
so
always something.
So you brought what? A delicious lasagna. I mean,
From Joe's Italian. Yeah.
Joe's Italian.
That kind of gets you out of hot water a lot.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
as soon as I smelled it, I was like, who cares?
Yeah.
Let him in.
Yeah.
And
I
then
also brought you a menu that we have. We do brunch Saturday and Sunday now.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Really.
Last time, so some throwback here. Last time I saw Andy was at Joe's Italian, and he was. Great service, and we had a big group, a lot of friends, and we were hanging out, enjoying some great Italian.
A lot of friends. Did you see Speedy pay?
I did not.
Okay. Yeah.
I did.
You know why? Because he did. Yeah,
I did.
When he said friends, that's the only reason why he went in there.
Yeah.
Guys.
They had somebody that might pick it up.
Don't laugh.
Yeah. So that's good.
All right.
So any
Well, thank you,
questions?
Andy.
Any questions or comments?
Andy,
I hate I was late.
Get in the mic, Andy.
I had it planned all different. I was going to win the ball battle and spin the wheel and win $1,000, and
See
I had it
there?
all planned out, but it just didn't work out that way.
Yeah.
Because I was late.
That's right.
Late again.
Well, Julie, this must be a burden.
I've learned to live with it.
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
She set the clock up. Give me the Christmas
You tried to
on
trick
time.
him? You tried.
She's done it many times.
That's
so good.
How long y'all been married?
19 years.
Wow. Okay. Well,
That's a lot of time
thanks so
late,
much for
19
this.
years.
I'm so excited, Andy.
And thank you for the and what are the cakes you brought in there? Some cakes.
Good.
Yes, Joe's strawberry cakes, what we're known for, and then I brought some Reese peanut butter cup cake.
Good night.
And Italian cream.
Good night. Between that and the Edgar's Bakery stuff that they brought, Greg, this is not.
It's
just
not
keeps
dangerous.
getting worse.
It's dangerous.
All right, so
I guess we just start tomorrow, Greg.
Yeah, that's right.
It's always tomorrow.
So you cut up the lasagna. We ready
I
to eat
did pre-cut. Yep.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate y'all.
A little shout out to my sons, Micah and Drew.
Yeah. There you go. Got that in.
Yep.
You weren't late on that.
No.
Judy, you got anything?
I'm good.
All right. Well, y'all enjoy the rest of the show.
All right,
We
there they are.
appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Andy.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jill.
Hey, look, he said, look, I struggle. I can't get anywhere on time.
He just
We say he's late every day.
He called it. He called it.
Pretty much. So so Ben Skelton was up a minute ago, and he said he just got overwhelmed by the big boy Mike. He forgot to give us our gifts.
Yeah, so he did that in the commercial break.
Yeah, so he brought us some individual gifts. So we've done well today. Delicious food, gifts, fellowship, wonderful people, great encouragers. Of course, mine has the adjustable wrench on it, and it says it's a coffee mug, and look, the handle is a wrench.
Oh, isn't that nice?
And it
First time you ever held one of those.
No, that's not true. Look right here. I'm looking for the little. Okay. That's it. Right. Says this. That's what I do. I fix stuff and know things. That's what I do.
You think that's a good-looking coffee cup? Check this one out.
What you got? Greg's
It's
is
a
a
commode.
toilet. Greg's is a commode.
That's right.
Greg drinking out of the commode.
Mm.
Nice. Yeah. Would you mind giving that to Adler so he can put his earbuds in it?
Yeah.
So what did you get, Adler?
I said this is a mug that says, "I am enjoying a hot cup of liberal tears." Take that, you libs.
Nice.
Yeah, that's good.
So y'all got something you could use, huh?
Yeah, we sure did. What'd you get?
Yeah, what'd you
Well,
get?
I got
bud?
some bird leg socks.
Bird leg socks.
Where do
Yeah.
you find those?
Look at that right there.
Yeah, y'all don't laugh. Pull them up to your knees, and
Buddy,
there you
I'd
go.
like to see you in those.
Would you?
Yeah.
I bet you would. You've
On
already
the
came
outside.
me in the last week and a half.
I
but-
did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you said your mug didn't come in.
Yeah, it's okay.
You got to put them on, Speedy.
Yeah.
You must wear them.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Strut around.
That's right. Go out.
yeah.
Go out there. I know you always wear boxers. Go out there and put on your skinny chicken legs.
And my boxers.
And your boxers and run in here and let's have a look. Or put on some shorts.
Can you hike up your jeans?
Yeah. Can you just put your jeans up?
Let me see here
Right.
if I can do this.
I
I
mean,
don't know. Maybe one leg?
Yeah.
You might
one leg
do
better
one
than
leg.
none.
Yeah. One leg.
hard to get on here.
I know. Well, that's the good thing is you should be able to push those jeans up no problem because they won't be stopped by calf.
That's good. That's good, Speedy. You can probably fit both your legs in one sock. All right.
That's
not
enough.
That's not kind.
Oh, look, Greg, he's got it.
That's not
I've only
Christ-like.
got one.
That's all right. Get out there in front. Get out there on. Look, here, he's got one of them on. That's hilarious. Hey, bird leg.
Which one is which?
Hey, little bird leg.
That's great.
That is.
It looks like a bird.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. All right.
All
It's
right.
not funny.
That's it. There you go.
Yeah, you're right.
That's. Look, is she after you?
Back to the tongue in the eye over there.
He's on you again.
Which was great.
I have Adler doesn't know something that I want to tell him after the top of the hour.
What?
Yep.
A little something.
I'm sure it's going to be something real nice.
Yeah.
It helps me.
Yeah.
It benefits me. It makes me feel good as a person. I'm sure that's coming.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't want to go anywhere.
The odds of that aren't high.
No. I'm nervous.
Top of the hour. We'll be right back. Stay close.
I'm going.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Of dollars. We looked at the whistleblower accounts that we had to identify the kind of areas to look into.
So you say that it could potentially be an estimated $425 billion worth of exposure.
And again, we're just finding more all the time. So you can just about make out there up there.
Okay.
You can see Ramada.
Right.
It's dropped out.
Why don't we just go in?
Let's see what's happening.
This was bought with taxpayer dollars.
Yeah.
Millions and millions and millions of them. And this was supposed to be done and opened in 2025.
They claimed that people were here. The whole world of crony developers that get the money, they give political donations to Newsom and all the politicians. It is totally corrupt. Welfare state and corruption. That is what this is all about.
Goodness gracious. I can't believe that this construction project has been going on for 6 years and there's nothing's been done. How is this a $20 million construction project?
And again, that's what we know about. That's what they admit to.
and we pulled their 990s from the IRS.
Right.
They spent $200 million last year. So it's federal HUD money that's going to this.
The scale of the money in California, it just dwarfs anything in Minnesota, and it's everyone who's watching. It's your money.
We are headed to chat with Sheriff Bianco, who is going to be meeting us in a really dangerous part of LA. Now, luckily, he's got a security team, and he's been fighting homelessness his entire life here in California. He's the single most popular sheriff in the state of California. He wants to be governor. He's doing great in the polls. He says he has a solution to fix California, Los Angeles, and to solve homelessness in 4 years or less.
We're here with Sheriff Bianco, who is the #1 leading candidate in the California gubernatorial race right now, out on the streets with us. Here, this beautiful, scenic LA street.
It is. It is. Welcome to Los Angeles. It's every street you go on, you're going to find this. But the reality is this. We could fix this if we wanted. I've talked to a couple of the guys here. Morning. This is their life. This is where they live. The one gentleman that I spoke with this morning has been here for 20 years.
20 years on this street?
20 years. 20 years downtown here in downtown Los Angeles homeless. As we know, there are billions of dollars of help out there.
Yes.
So why are we allowing this on the sides of our freeways, on our off-ramps? These are houses here. These are residential houses that have...
It's someone's business. Someone's trying to do business there.
This is a residential street. This is the reality of big cities in California that are completely mismanaged when you have so much money that it is easy to hide the waste, the fraud, and the abuse. And thank God that Minnesota happened. Thank God that Nick Shirley did that with what he did. Because what I thought was interesting is the day after Nick did that, social media all over started saying, yeah, but what about California?
Yeah.
California's got to be worse. And I was sitting there saying, yeah, it's way worse. And bring it on. How are you? What's your name?
Greg.
Greg, good to meet you, Greg.
Can we ask you a quick question? $24 billion has been spent on homelessness. That's $170,000 per homeless person. Have you ever seen any of that money?
Would you like it? How long have you been down here?
3 years.
A couple years?
Yeah.
Are you from Los Angeles or did you come from somewhere else?
Los Angeles.
If I created an environment where I could offer you a living facility to come get off drugs, get your life straight, get you some job training, and get you back out into the world, would you accept that? Would you be up for that?
Yep. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Keep your head up and keep going where you're going, and appreciate you talking to me.
You just walk by and engage with more homeless people than I've ever seen Gavin Newsom engage with.
Our politicians only come down here for political shoots. There's no way Gavin Newsom would ever walk and talk up to some random homeless person. I've been doing this for 32 years. A homeless person doesn't scare me. A criminal doesn't scare me. They're just people. They don't care about these people.
That walk right there, the sheriff just did more for homeless people than Gavin Newsom has ever done in that walk right there.
In the middle of our interview with Sheriff Bianco, we had a whistleblower reach out with bombshell evidence from the top levels of a homeless industrial complex nonprofit located in California. We confirmed their identity and confirmed their information, and what they told us was shocking. They told us that the homeless industrial complex isn't there to help out homeless people at all. We're missing the whole point. Here it is.
I just want to say thank you for this tip. So you believe or you know that the homeless shelters are being used by illegal aliens?
No.
What percentage?
50%.
Do they ask for any type of documentation or proof when you go in there?
They only ask for, like, if they have a passport or an ID.
You say that the shelters for the homeless are being used by up to 60% illegal aliens, and that they're able to just stay there and live for free and get everything that they need.
Yeah, they stay from like a year and a half, stuff like that. Sometimes it's like an entire family. It's gonna sound crazy. One of the shelters, this Russian family, they're driving a brand new BMW.
This is unbelievable. You see other luxury items like cell phones and stuff?
Oh yeah, everybody has new stuff. They dress well. If you see any of these people on the streets, you can't tell they're homeless at all. At all.
Unbelievable.
This other family, they came from Florida. Because of course, you know, things are getting harder over there for illegal immigrants in Florida. So they say, oh, come to California because everything is free. They'll give you anything.
Welcome to the Rick
right, America, let's roll.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world.
Let's go.
It's Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America. It's time for the show.
Well, the box seats are full. We've had a Burgess Ball battle. We met these wonderful people. They have showered us with delicious food and gifts today. So we got it just like we like it.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
So, Speedy, going into the break, Speedy, Greg, Adler here, you said you had something you wanted to talk to Adler about.
Well, you can't ever miss anything here on the show, and if you did, shame on you, but life happens, and you maybe missed the segment.
Right.
If you did, Adler talked about overnight being woken up in the middle of the night.
Oh, boy.
And then it goes back to prior to bed, and the dog's peeing, and he had an AirPod in his underwear, and it fell in the toilet.
Well,
yeah, and all that kind of stuff. And he talked about the fact that the headphones he was using were pretty bad anyway, and they were on their last leg, and this probably did them in.
Yeah.
But I was gifted something, and I haven't used these, and so I want to gift them to him. And these are some new Raycons.
What?
Whoa.
Are you serious?
Yes.
What's happening here? There's some sort of catch.
Well, I've had them.
First of all, you know he didn't pay for them.
Yeah, I said I was gifted something.
I just want to
remind you. Re-gifting?
Well, I mean, I haven't used them, and he needs them, so I thought I would gift you some Raycons.
But what about you needing
No,
Raycons?
I'm fine.
He's already got some.
I've got some. Here you go, bud.
You remember his phone that time. Be careful here.
Huh?
That time you thought you had a new
no,
phone.
you did that to me. I didn't do that to you.
But you wanted to get somebody else.
No, this is Win Play Show. There you go.
Open this box and there's like a butt in here or something.
There you go.
It looks legit.
Yeah, it hasn't. I haven't. Workplace.
How kind is that?
Workplace best friends is what we do.
Oh, look.
Well, I was like, man.
Looks like Aaron's getting this for Christmas next year.
But hey, this man, can you think about what he went through?
Oh my gosh!
And he stuck AirPods in his underwear, and they fell in the toilet.
Well,
I mean, that's a terrible story.
It's kind of on him.
Yeah.
And I was really wanting to go back to sleep after that, but like you kind of have to pump yourself up to plunge your hand down into a toilet. So you're like, all right, let me pump myself up, but not too much because I want to go back to sleep.
Yeah.
It was really hard. You know, 220 got back to sleep.
Oh yeah,
It's
your
just
heart
an
rate's
hour.
going.
Yeah.
I prayed in the middle of the night that I don't hurt Cuddy because it would be a bad thing.
Yeah, that's
I was in there laying there just staring at the ceiling.
Sure.
Right.
Lord, please let me not be too aggressive.
You know what?
Baseball bat.
Don't let me act up.
Yeah,
Right.
don't act a fool up in here because then the sun comes up and everybody looks at you.
Right. Then everybody's mad.
Yeah.
I one time I opened a Coke in my car, and it exploded everywhere. Just I was so mad. Went to a gas station, pulled over, opened my car door, put the bottle on the ground to go in to get paper towels. The bottle's right next to the car door that's open, and I'm mad. I'm coming back and I go to kick that bottle and caught my shin on the edge of the car door to the bone, cut my shin.
Good.
So just made it way, way worse.
That's what you get.
And just, that's what you get. That's what happens. Make it worse.
That's what happens when you lose your control.
Yeah, lose your mind.
Yeah.
Picture it.
Yeah.
Well,
it hurts so bad.
How about when y'all because sleep is a premium here. Okay, and I know it is for a lot of people. But when you are awakened by something, what's your success rate on going back to sleep? You'll go back pretty quick? According to what it is?
Yeah.
I try to see if I can walk to the bathroom without opening my eyes, and it's hard.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But you're just kind of like tricking yourself like you're still really asleep.
Yeah.
But you're not.
Right.
And then just kind of lay back down. But that doesn't work.
Yeah.
I try.
Yeah. I actually, it's funny we all had issues last night. I went to bed at one temperature in the room, and somebody that will remain unnamed adjusted it.
Yeah.
And I cannot sleep in a room that's hotter than if you get above, I can tolerate up to about 67. If it gets above that, I immediately know something's wrong.
Yep.
And they'd been a little bit of an adjustment, and I woke up hot. And so I had to actually throw the cover off, get out, go sit in like another room, and just sit there and cool off before I could go back to bed. Now I'm just sitting there in a chair. I'm thinking, well, I better accomplish something. I guess I could pray, you know, and then but then if you get too awake, you get too alert. So I started reading Lamentations. Strangely enough, no, I'm just kidding. But I mean, because it's that fine line. I can't get too awake.
Yeah.
And then I went back and I have a cold right now. I mean, I'm not. It's just a little.
Everybody nice to know that.
Yeah,
That's good.
well, I'm trying to be sure that I'm using the hand sanitizer, not shaking or sneezing on anybody.
Thank you, Rick.
Sneezing in my hand, then shaking their hand, which is always better. Right. But then when you're trying to go to sleep with a cold, your sinuses are crucial. How you do the pillow, can they open up? Are they stinging? And once you go to sleep, if you wake back up, now to go back to sleep, you're back through that routine again.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm aware of my sinuses. I'm aware they're stinging a little bit. I wish they weren't stinging. Now your mind's talking to you. And then I'm tilting the pillow. And you ever tilt the pillow and you feel the pressure come off? You're like, I did it. Yeah. And all of a sudden, oh, not quite. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can breathe through my nose, but not comfortably.
Mhm.
It's not going through there as smoothly as I would like. And I can't, for some reason, I struggle going to the breathe through your mouth.
Now you wake up with dry
it all
mouth.
dries out.
Yeah, then now you're
Chapped
open mouth.
lips.
Now you're open mouth guy.
Yeah.
And
That's how you sleep, Greg.
and all that. So I struggled to go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Greg, when your dogs wake you up, I know they're just outside dogs. They're just running. You've talked about having to go outside hollering
I've
at
been
them.
out there in my underwear screaming at them.
How do you holler at them? What do you do? Hey.
Yeah,
do they mind?
You start with the
They don't pay any attention to it.
You don't?
No, it didn't work. It just makes me feel better.
Okay.
Like I tried.
You screaming across the pasture?
Yeah, they're not barking at anything. Just air.
Just air?
Yeah. It's been a while because in the cold, Lisa locks them up at night because she says it's colder. She thinks that makes the garage warm, which it doesn't.
But now
But you got a heater out there for them.
I got a heater for them.
Did you also realize?
And 2 tents.
Okay.
Huh?
Lisa got them some tents.
They have tents.
Some
Yes.
tents?
A dog?
Yes.
Anybody ever seen a dog camp out? I haven't.
These have 2 tents facing
Right.
each other. They get in the tents, and the heater is blowing into the tents.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
Yeah.
A dog tent?
Where are the cars at?
Wow.
The cars, hers is in the garage. Mine's not because I don't.
Because the
pull in.
tents are in there.
Well, they are among other things.
Right.
Yeah, that side that been cleaned out.
And that's where the baby pool
just
went.
like that tent right there.
You have 2
Really?
of those?
Yep,
That's a nice tent.
Did you put those together?
I did.
Wait a minute.
All you do is stick the rod in.
Wait a minute.
It ain't
How'd
hard.
that go, though?
So
Picture it.
Because I
Took me a
know
minute.
you like me are an anti-campite.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm not going to camp.
So you have 2 tents, not 1. 2, not so you can camp, so your dogs can
Yeah,
camp.
but they're not very expensive.
Right, no, but you said you got to admit that's funny.
But you, at checkout, you bought 2 tents for the dog.
No, Lisa ordered them.
Oh.
If you
That-
like,
that's-
You don't
that-
understand. All she worries about. I said they're dogs. They're fine.
they are dogs.
I know it's been real cold.
Right.
They're
Between
gonna be
dogs
all
and
right.
birds, you're at the pet store a
Oh,
lot.
goodness gracious. Bird seed, the red birds that come by the multitudes.
Right. By the way,
Man, there's a lot of red birds out there.
I'm convinced Lily is Snow White.
yeah,
but
it must, man, because there were like 40. It's crazy.
But what I'm saying is, if you were at least a camper,
Yeah, I could get
these
some-
2 tents could be used when
Let's say
you
that's
camp
a
as
better-
well.
Yeah, but if I camp, if it's a tent that I'm having to camp in, I ain't going.
And if you're camping, you're only there for one reason. Gerald Cates made you do it.
Yeah, we're going hunting.
You will not choose that. I don't.
No.
I don't choose that either.
I don't like camping.
No, to me, being stuck outdoors trying to sleep on ground is when I've been dire straits. I don't choose that.
Right.
Yeah,
I do that because I'm lost, not because I planned it.
exactly.
Yes. So
It's like the world has ended type scenario.
Right.
Yeah, one of
Yeah,
those.
yeah,
Right.
sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, has there been times in my life I ended up sleeping outside? Yes, but I never chose it.
And I'm sure there's a moment Lisa could send me to one of those
That's
tents.
right.
Well,
yeah. Well,
that could happen too.
Hey, scoot over, buddy.
Yeah, hey, buddy Millie, let me in there.
We'll be
You
back.
could fit.
So were those really earbuds he gave you, Raycons?
I mean, it's still sealed. I haven't opened it. I'm just keeping it close so I can re-gift it.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
The new year is a great time to reset.
Just come down over here.
You said if they have a criminal history, it doesn't matter?
Well, of course, you'll get them. Yeah.
Wow. So do you not let the police in?
After the whole ICE thing all over the place, they placed signs everywhere that private property, they close the gates, they lock everything down.
What these are like extrajudicial embassies for criminal aliens, illegal and then potentially criminal, where they get to live for free on the taxpayer dollars and be protected from federal agents and police.
Basically.
Wow. You just blew the lid off everything. That's unbelievable.
So they're rallying protesters to come and surround us. we are not going to get help from LAPD. This is the reality of Los Angeles.
I can't. This is crazy. So they're coming. So they're like staging a mob, and the police say they're not going to help us.
Yes.
So we got to go.
We had to get out of this area fast before the anti-ICE protesters got to us. We didn't want a Minnesota scenario happening, so we hopped in our car and processed what we just learned from our whistleblower. Our whistleblower just blew the doors off the whole California homeless industrial complex. Is it a front for smuggling criminal aliens into California using federal dollars? The whistleblower says 60% of California's homeless facilities are just free housing for illegals that drive luxury cars and live lavish lifestyles, and that the well-guarded homeless shelters are actually designed to keep out federal agents who would deport these illegals, and we're all paying for it. Could this be true? The answer is yes. California law makes it a crime for a homeless shelter to even ask for citizenship status. You're likely to lose all funding if you do, but it gets even worse. A recently scrubbed article from the Weingart Center, remember the homeless skyscrapers, explains the operation further. Thousands of migrants get bused to cities like Los Angeles without properly planned housing. Migrants experiencing homelessness can be blocked from accessing housing, healthcare, food programs, and other forms of support. The Weingart Center offers housing assistance along with comprehensive services such as healthcare, advocacy, and legal referrals, including those who are undocumented. The homeless industrial complex is a front for high-end services for illegal aliens. The Weingart Center creates a welcoming community for the ever-increasing homeless migrant population. There they said it. The ever-increasing homeless migrant population. That is the goal. They're creating magnets to bring illegals to California from other states. Why? Power. California is set to lose a catastrophic number of electoral votes in the next census based on population loss. The census counts bodies, not citizens. So California has used the homeless crisis as a cover to import illegals, boost their population, and spend billions of your federal tax dollars on this operation. It's all for power. We checked out one of the homeless shelters named by our whistleblower in Hollywood, and you won't believe what we found.
We just had a whistleblower from inside of the homeless industrial complex here in California tell us that the entire system is rigged in order to get around federal law so that federal money can be used to house criminal aliens and their families. They buy luxury goods, they drive brand new sports cars, some of them are from Russia, Venezuela, Colombia, Panama, and they live for years inside of these homeless shelters, which are fraudulent and used to launder federal dollars to criminal aliens, and they come from all over the country here. And they said, you should check out Path in Hollywood. And here it is, ladies and gentlemen. This is the massive, used to be hotel that's happening all across California, where old hotels are being converted into homeless shelters. They're spending nearly $200 million a year in facilities like this one. Now, where's that money come from? 90% of all the money is your money. It's your federal dollars. And according to our whistleblower, there's no checks on who's getting this assistance. This is federal dollars going directly to criminal aliens, and they've increased. Look at the size of this facility. Look at this. And they say that the people living here drive Mercedes. Well, look at this.
What's right there in the parking lot? A Mercedes.
This place is locked down more than a prison.
Path Villas, Hollywood.
And here we go, America, to unscreened phone calls. Yep, all 10 of them are available. There's a lot that has happened. Obviously, we've been at this over 4 hours now. So if you want to join us, go ahead. If you hear the phone ringing, that means that you're in line and you're ready to go. Yep. We take your calls in real time. We deal with them in real time. We dump them. We stop them if we need to in real time. This is your chance to sort of semi-program the show as we, the professionals, turn the show over to you, the unprofessionals. So the number is 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624-4869, which is also the same number you can text us as well. President's Day sale is going on already at helixsleep.com/BigVox. We mentioned Lily and Papa on the program already today, but also we know that every night they snuggle in and sleep very good on their customized mattress, because a customized mattress would just fit you better than one that's not. That just makes sense. So at helixsleep.com/BigVox, they will let you have a sleep quiz. Greg took it, so it can't be too bad.
Nothing to it.
A couple of minutes. They want to know how you sleep, on sleep position, on preference on the firmness of the mattress, things like that. If you need a big and tall model, is it for a child? All of that's taken into account. Then they customize a mattress for you. You have 100 nights. They ship it to you for free. No shipping charged. And you have 100 nights to be sure you love it. The President's Day sale is getting you 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You also can go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're on the program. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. I've been listening back to some best ofs, and I'm just wondering if there needs to be a study done on Speedy, his secondhand embarrassment. It feels like it's increased over the past couple of years.
Could it only intensify as you age? We had a Vox seat member said he has realized he has it by paying attention to Speedy.
Mm-hmm. But Speedy used to cause secondhand embarrassment.
Yeah,
just listening to him on location going out.
True.
And now that he's not doing that as much anymore, is that intensifying his own personal?
It's almost like it works. It works some of it out.
It is a weird combination, because I get that a lot. It's unintentional on my part that I cause secondhand embarrassment, but I have secondhand embarrassment.
Yeah, that's the novel.
Don't you also have secondhand embarrassment about yourself sometimes?
Which I can't.
Yeah, don't forget that.
I can't believe that, if that's even. I guess that'd be firsthand or whatever. Well, no, I go to the mind of the audience.
I know, that's what I mean.
What they're probably thinking of me, and then they probably have secondhand, and it interferes with me.
Greg,
doing like official, like formal speaking.
Greg, that's secondhand secondhand embarrassment by proxy.
It kind of is, yes.
Oh,
it's tough. It's tough.
That is, man, wow. I don't know
That's
if
right
I'd share.
there with
I don't know if I'd share.
That's why if I'm doing like stadium stuff or contesting, I don't have time to think about it.
So
that's
that's
happening. But if I'm doing like,
oh, it's terrible.
if I'm like the flag or something, I get nervous.
You were the flag.
Oh
That
my
was good.
gosh, what a day! Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. I was wondering who plays the intro music. Got to be Adler, ain't it?
Oh yeah, he shreds. No, actually, if you hear the one that has the song for Mr. Lucky, that's Ryan Greenwood on guitar.
Well, I was always wondering because, like just a while ago, it was like a Beyonce song intro, and then not too long ago, it was like a 50 Cent song and something else like that. And I just find it funny to think of Rick playing some 50 Cent intro song.
Yeah, and the thing about it, and this is really going to, it's the way that you think a lot of these things were really, really thought through. There's actually a CD that we had a guy make for us years ago that has bad music on, and it's got multiple cuts. And there are a lot of times, due to the business of the show, I just put it in the CD player and play the next cut. Never even pay attention to what it is. I know.
I was thinking surely Rick's not dialing up Beyonce for the intro.
No,
he's a big Beyonce fan.
No, it's I don't even know what the song was that was Beyonce. That's how much I know. I will say she did for a little while. There was one time she had some intro music that was really good for a radio show, and I forget what the song was, but it did the had a big horn segment.
Yeah. Maybe Bootylicious?
No, that was not
that
it.
was it. Sorry.
And there it is.
No, that's Greg's already taken that for his new podcast.
That's right. I was at New York Butcher the other day getting some food, and the owner, I saw the disappointment on his face because of these new rock songs that you're playing.
Oh yeah.
He was like, "That's got to be you, right?" And like, yeah.
You should
all
have
this,
said yes.
and I was like, I had to be honest, and be like, that's not me, buddy. And I could see that his face.
Did you disappoint him?
Why didn't you just act like it was you?
I had to be honest and real.
Right.
And real. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, there's one that's Ryan Greenwood, and then there's others that are AI created.
Oh, yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say yesterday after hearing Cher on the Grammys, I wouldn't be surprised if the DNC tries to put her as a presidential front runner next election.
That's funny. That's funny.
It was very similar.
It was. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, looking for advice. I'm dating a younger woman, been dating her for 8 months. We've talked about marriage. She keeps putting it off. I'm paying all the bills, both hers and mine, her house, her medical, everything. Do I keep paying them or do I stop?
I think you've answered. I think you've answered your own question. This does not even seem like a difficult mystery. I believe you're her sugar daddy. I hate to break that to you.
How old are you and how old is she?
That's a good one.
I'm 66. She's 42.
Nice. 26 years.
Papa. Not quite Bill Belichick.
Right. I know. Yeah, I think when you got a woman that 8 months you've been trying to marry her, and the 8 months is continuing as long as you're paying the bills, do you really need us here? I mean, it sounds so obvious.
Yep. Keep it going as long as you can.
Yeah, it's if she's worth it. But
no.
Okay.
Well then.
No, I mean she is worth it. If you said worth it, yes, but she's not working.
Oh.
So
have
we're
you,
better.
Yeah.
Have you said, darling, is not working? Have you said that to her?
No.
Let me tell you this: if the roles were reversed, this is why I get sick and tired of us being treated differently. If you were a man that she'd been trying to say, hey, I'm paying for everything. All you're doing is hanging around, not working. I keep wanting to get married, and you won't marry me and legitimize this whole thing before God. Everybody will be calling you the most awful person in the world. Because she's a woman, we're letting her get away with it.
Mm-hmm.
And she's doing the same thing to you that you shouldn't do to her, and I'd cut her off tomorrow.
Let me ask you this.
Wow.
Have you actually met her? Or is this online?
Yes, we've been living together for the last.
Oh, you shacking up?
Come on.
Come
on, sugar. Reverse roles.
Look, it's a reverse row of free milk and a cow. I mean, it's yeah. You got to get out of that situation. Or do an ultimatum. Say either we're going to get married, or I cannot continue this arrangement. If you really love her,
or take Adler's advice,
and just enjoy yourself. My goodness, you got a woman who's 26 years younger than you hanging out with you. Yeah. Now this is no place to be. I mean, this is trouble.
Are you in physically good shape? I mean, could that be the worry? She's worried that she doesn't want to be with someone forever that might not be in great shape.
Nice.
Easy.
I mean, I'm just
No, he takes care of
I'm
himself.
in pretty good shape right now. I don't have no bad medical problems. I just have a bad knee.
You got to draw a line.
Hey, who doesn't have a bad knee?
Who doesn't have a bad knee? You got to draw a line, buddy. You got to say, look, this is a line. I'm not bluffing anymore. I love you. I want to marry you, but if I can't continue like this.
Not with this bad knee.
Not with this bad knee. No way.
Now kiss me.
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
Community, and it's surrounded by luxury vehicles. I mean, here's another BMW, here's an Audi, but it's surrounded by these nice trees. You can see some of the facilities inside. I mean, they look beautiful. They look empty, but they look beautiful. Let's go around to the front. The reason why the facilities are on lockdown, according to our whistleblower, is because they want to prevent federal government forces like ICE from entering and from doing immigration checks. So what our whistleblower is telling us is that this is simply a massive complex that is designed in order to get around federal law. You can see it's really nicely funded. I mean, this is where $200 million goes. Look at the balconies. Look at people have plants up there. It's like people are clearly living here long term. It's probably most likely one of these public-private, entities where like part of the housing is affordable housing. But I mean, you can see it's really nice. Hey, what's up? Have you ever stayed at the Path shelter here? Yeah? What is it like in there?
It's like single studios.
Yeah, good? Nice?
Yeah, it's actually.
Did they do any drug or alcohol testing at Path?
Not that Not that me is aware of.
Did they demand that you be a U.S. citizen to use their facilities?
That I don't know.
No.
We've made a good faith effort to reach out to the major homeless nonprofits in LA with emails and phone calls. We got a hold of 0 of the facilities. They refused to get back with us or answer our calls. And so we called HUD. This is the Housing and Urban Development Director, Scott Turner, in Congress just a few days ago. Have a listen.
And we are auditing public housing authorities to ensure taxpayer dollars don't support illegal aliens. American dollars should benefit American citizens and American citizens only.
We reached out to the Secretary of Housing and Urban Development with the allegations in this report. Turner told us bluntly that HUD will not tolerate fraud. When we find it, we will act. HUD's Office of Inspector General will do everything in our power to prosecute and apprehend those who break the law. And then he pointed us to the prosecutions of a man in LA who stole $23 million from the American taxpayers just this week. He said that more prosecutions will be coming. We hope our investigation leads to more.
Could you imagine what California could be without its thieving, criminal ruling class who has stolen the birthright of all Californians and, quite frankly, America to enjoy? This state gifted in natural resources, potential, creativity. There was a time in California's history not too long ago where if you wanted to be anything, man, you moved to California. The movie business, media, space exploration, natural resources exploration, tech, and now those companies can't get out of here fast enough. They're fleeing because of what? The fraud. Because of the mismanagement, the corruption, and the open thievery that's happening here at scale. Because the rulers of California act like kings who would rather rule over the ashes than a functional civilization that could hold them accountable. And so you got to ask the question, when are the people of California going to do that? When are they going to wake up? When is the fraud going to stop? Make California great again.
All right, we're back. Thank you for being with us. All right, so we've covered a lot today. We've taken phone calls. I'm looking at the video audio options that we haven't even delved into today. We've had so much going on. But when I see this, Greg, this has got you written all over it. Pro boxer, is it Jarrell or Gerald? Jarrell Big Baby Miller. You familiar with him? Is it Gerald?
I wasn't familiar with this guy before.
I remember the
this
basketball
story.
player that went by Big Baby.
Do you remember Jarrell Big Baby Miller or Gerald Big Baby Miller, Greg?
No, I do not.
He's a boxer. I just want Greg to see what happens in the middle of the fight.
Okay.
Oh boy.
With Big Baby Miller.
Yeah.
Just let it speak for itself. Let's just see what Greg's reaction to this is.
Okay.
Oh my Goodness gracious. It is a toupee. And he just took it up and threw it to the ground. Look at this. I've seen a lot in boxing. I've never seen something like that.
He got punched and his hairpiece came off.
He's wearing a rug.
He's got a rug up there.
Is
that Big Baby?
That's Big Baby.
Big Baby got punched.
Big Baby's rug got punched off in the middle of the match.
My goodness.
Oh!
So he goes to his corner.
He must have went to Bosley.
Rips it off.
Tom Bosley.
He went to his corner, ripped it off, continued the fight, and went on to win a tough-fought split decision. Y'all, this is big-time Major League professional boxing.
Guys,
this isn't like some thing at some, small club or whatever.
But who wears a hairpiece to box?
Right.
I know. I guess I thought it was on when him showing up good.
Yes.
Look, oh man.
But y'all, he's embraced it. He went on to win the fight.
It looks like a giant monk went out and won the fight for him because he still has the outline of the hairpiece.
Yeah.
But it was
look at the other guy. He's thinking
Big Baby Miller.
Yeah, it was glued on, sprayed on. He went on the Breakfast Club because it just went super viral.
Crazy.
He threw it out into the audience, and people in the audience were putting it on their heads.
Oh,
don't do that.
And so he's just embraced it. He went on the Breakfast Club and talked about.
Still not wearing it.
Yeah, still not wearing it.
Fire.
No, it didn't.
How much he charge you for that? How much he charge you for that, Big Baby? Man, like $700 last minute.
No,
you
gotta get $650 back. Yeah. Let him keep 50 for labor. Let me ask you a question though. When the hairpiece came off, did it hurt more than any punch you took that night?
He's gonna say he felt a breeze.
Okay.
So funny because I didn't realize it came on, but I felt a draft. Like I felt like I had like an indoor AC moment. I'm like, nah, I don't think it happened. But then I'm sitting down and my coach is giving me instructions, but he stuttered twice. And that's what gave him. He never stuttered. He's like, he looked up like this.
Oh, that's good.
You realized my hair.
So he came back and won.
Yeah,
that was it was a pretty hard punch. It knocked the hairpiece off.
Yeah. They're punching.
He took one on the nose.
Yeah, man.
Big Baby. Okay, so have you seen? Adler, do I do it? The Alex Jones one.
Well, do we? That is actually a older clip. You know how Alex Jones is always ahead of things.
Okay. All right. So Google says we'll go to 5A first then. Google says now we're using Google's AI tools to sequence animal, and we're talking about, what are we just pretending that there's animal-human hybrids?
Well, they're sequencing animal genomes.
Oh, my.
And it took 13 years and $3 billion to sequence the human, human genome.
Yeah, they're saying they're doing this for endangered species.
Yes.
That we can bring them back. Be careful. I don't want to bring dinosaurs back.
No.
Species are going extinct as I speak.
That's all right.
And if we don't capture their genetic code now and do it accurately, we'll lose it forever. The goal of the Earth Biogenome Project is to
make human
sequence
hybrids.
the genomes of 1.8 million species on the planet.
That's what I saw in
Everything
Jurassic Park.
from
Yep.
mammals, fish, birds, insects, plants, and fungi.
No.
The Earth Biogenome Project is a moonshot goal. Something we know that will transform biology and the sciences.
And cause horrible things.
But we don't know how to do it yet. That's where AI comes in.
Here at Google, these are the challenges that we live for. Genomics team at Google Research develops open source AI tools which serve the scientific
Sounds like
community
you, Greg.
by enabling them to do analyses more accurately, faster, and affordably than they could otherwise do.
Sequencing a genome is a very difficult process.
I'm not for this.
That's weird.
No. Look, the thing that always gets me is the people that want to do this kind of garbage are the very same people that claim to believe in evolution. It makes no sense.
Yeah.
If you believe that the strong survive and you get wiped out if you can't adapt and go, then they let something gets wiped out because it couldn't adapt and go, and they try to bring it back and cry about it.
Yeah.
That didn't make any sense to me. Of course, Alex Jones, years ago?
Yep. Here he is talking about.
Okay.
Or his voice.
Here it is.
We're already there, folks.
Okay. Here he is.
Okay.
Oh, he's pounding on.
China has no rules. 20 years ago, they had cows that produced human milk. 20 years ago, they had spiders that produced body armor, spider guts.
Yep.
Okay, they have human-animal hybrids 30 years ago. They've got giant human tissue farms. You know, you hear, oh, your Achilles is torn. We've got grown in a lab, a tendon. It's not a frickin' tendon grown in a lab. It's a frickin' deal, humanoid. These aren't humans. The way they get around it is they make them.
Wait a minute.
They make them a few.
We're saying so many things.
That was Joe Rogan there.
Yeah, Joe Rogan's like,
Thinner
hey,
Joe Rogan.
easy.
Even Joe Rogan's like, whoa, hey, buddy.
Right.
Slow down.
But guys,
pump the brakes.
Yeah.
This is real. In the 90s,
now here we go.
By using genes from the golden orb weaver spiders, putting those into goat embryos, this was funded by the U.S. military. They used the spider threads. You know how the thread of a spider is very strong.
Oh, yeah.
It's got tons of tensile strength or whatever. It's made a bulletproof skin for bulletproof Kevlar and armor made of goat spider silk. Goat milk spider silk.
We're all staring in there.
What in the world?
Goat milk spider silk.
What are you saying?
Now Google's doing it with AI. It's just gonna get.
Goat milk spider silk.
Right, guys?
It's gonna get weird.
So what did the body armor? Did they pull it off?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Are people wearing it?
Spider DNA injected into goats creates super silk 3 times stronger than Kevlar. And guys, like Alex Jones said, China has no rules. What are they doing over there? They've got dinosaur people, Bigfoot, whatever.
Oh boy,
what? Dinosaur people?
I don't know.
This explains Elon Musk, Greg.
I tried to tell you he's a lizard.
You did.
That's a fact.
Is Elon Musk one of their creations?
There's something weird about him.
Do you think, like, when he comes out as a lizard, people go back to these recordings and go,
Alex
like,
Jones,
I'm telling you, he's a lizard?
Yeah, I do. Tried to tell you, nobody cared.
I've seen the X-Files, guys. I've seen Jurassic Park.
Have. Yep.
I mean, we saw Jurassic Park in the 90s. We knew what's going on.
That's
we know
right.
what's going on.
Right? Is this? Is it possible that this name Bad Bunny for the halftime show is trying to tell us more?
Oh.
Is he a rabbit man?
Is that possible? Is that possible?
I say yes.
Which is why he
allegedly.
Which is why he seems to can't make up his mind.
Yep. That's it.
He's thinking in his mind right now. He's got that rabbit genome, and everything he sees is a possibility.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, it would explain a lot.
Would.
It would explain Elon Musk.
I'm just telling you, that's a weird guy.
Yeah. Well, okay, but he's. Do you think so you find his brilliance to be too strange?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Superhero movie. All of us think he's the guy that tries to take over the world.
Yeah. He looks kind of weird.
He creates some sort of weapon, and the superheroes have to stop it.
Yeah.
He creates these robot people that Adler's talking about. These half animal, half human people. I mean, if we were watching our society, and we were a superhero movie, we'd all have our eye on Elon Musk.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
True. I mean, I can't argue that.
There it is.
Of course, that's not a real movie, but so that's helpful.
Yeah.
But
especially when he was hanging out with the president.
Well, he moved himself into a very, very powerful position.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. And he made the mistake of not getting in line on everything Trump was doing, so that cost him.
It did. Yeah. It's cost me, Rick.
I'm just going to start listening to Bill Gates. He has no shadows in his past. Nothing to see there, folks.
Nothing to see there. All right, we'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. All your roles, fill them sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/fast. That's ethos.com/fast. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone,
Welcome to AutoZone.
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets the Duralast battery.
Have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
The second I see that Chick-fil-A text in the group chat, I'm throwing my shoes on and running out the door. Hey, I'm Layla.
And I'm Kaylin.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how it feels like an easygoing morning.
The chicken adds the most flavor. It's juicy and seasoned.
The biscuit is just very light and airy and fluffy, just like a cloud.
I also love to put jelly on mine so it's sweet and savory.
It's a good start to the day.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Here we go, America, wrapping up another hour, and for many of you, wrapping up another day. Never forget the Daily Archive, always available to you, and you can get that wherever you get podcasts. Just go to the Rick Burgess Show. You get that every week, get the Wednesday Bible study every week. You get Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold every week. Now, Strange Encounters, that's a different deal. It's its own thing with Blaze TV. Or Blaze Media, so you can get that wherever you get podcasts. And we may have another announcement on that coming here before too terribly long. So we actually mentioned Video 3. We mentioned, and many people I've seen have posted this. We have people call and talked about this. Those of us that are around the same age as we are, you grew up, and it's like every time you watched something, Gilligan's Island always had it. Mm-hmm. Tarzan was constantly dealing with it. it seems like every time you turn around, somebody was in quicksand. And I remember thinking quicksand is everywhere. Fully expected to have to get out of quicksand or try to avoid it.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen quicksand. But he has a video. Adler has this today that apparently people have given us some pointers on how to get out of quicksand if we ever get in it, and then also how to get out of ice.
Not planning on it
if you fall in. So these are two things.
Yeah, if you guys want, I can do ice too. Whatever. If you fall through a pond or whatever.
Sure.
We've all done that.
The wind is so bad in this video, you guys might be better off just explaining what's going on, because it's like the whole time.
Yeah, all right. Is this a person in quicksand?
She's up to her hips.
Okay,
yes, and
right.
she's stuck in the mud.
Okay, so this isn't the same, but it's just.
So she's saying what's she's doing there?
There you go. You get your weight on one leg.
Rick, that's like the one-legged hip thrust thing.
Yes, you get all your weight on one leg.
You were always very good at that.
She's
I remember
what?
We played softball. And
you got to spin.
You would do that.
Yeah, you got to spin.
So you get on one leg like a pogo stick.
Yeah. We could put this to music.
And what's the movement she's doing on the free leg?
And you're trying to just
forward and back,
wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Now what?
Now she's going to actually put her shin on the entire top surface. Let me scoot forward here.
Okay.
Because look, you can't pull it yet. You can't step it out. You can't step that deep leg out. So you want to put your entire shin down on the surface of it. Then you're going to be leaning and using that entire surface area of your whole leg.
But your knee doesn't go in?
Well, you use your whole foot, your whole shin, your whole leg, and see how you're getting your weight up onto that shin now. And wiggle, wiggle, wiggle that other side out. And now you're on your knees.
So now I'm coming out on two knees.
Like snowshoes would be more...
nice.
More,
well done.
Surface area.
Okay. All right. Well,
So
you
there
know
you
what?
go.
That's helpful.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes me feel better.
In case that happens, I don't know.
I've never seen quicksand.
Yeah.
But as a kid, I was certain it was everywhere.
Yeah.
Right.
People be in quicksand in a second.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the throw it,
don't move.
And the stupid vine was
More you move,
never strong enough. Throw me that vine. What about when they let people go all the way and we'd lose some people?
Then in Raiders of the Lost Ark, remember they threw him the snake? He was like a snake.
Right.
Grabbed a snake, pulled him out.
I remember.
That's right. There was quicksand in that too.
And one of the latest ones. It might be the latest. No.
Does anybody looking also at video 8? I saw this. Everybody was sending me this too. You know, y'all were talking about going down the beach, and you got down there some of our ticket seats today. So in the Vox seats, you went down to the Gulf Coast only to discover it was like crazy cold down there.
It's cold.
So there's been a lot of things that are freezing in Florida that are good. Iguanas, large snakes, we hope. But the manatees, they're in trouble a little bit.
Well, they'll get in trouble.
Hundreds of manatees. Everybody see them. The air's 20 degrees, but the water that they all knew where to go, Three Sisters Springs in Crystal River, is always 72 no matter what.
Really?
Because it's like a hot springs.
Yeah.
And they knew where to go, but guess what? They're a big animal, and the spring is not all that big. I mean, for that kind of, 100 manatees?
Yes.
You got to have some room.
This is the spring.
Yep.
And that's where the hot water's coming from. Please look.
Oh, look at how many
good
manatees.
night.
It's like sardines.
Oh,
Yes.
my gracious.
There are manatees everywhere.
Would y'all swim above them like those people are
Yeah,
doing?
manatee ain't gonna hurt
You ain't afraid of a manatee? No way?
No, I'm
not even
afraid.
their big body accidentally
No, I'm not
hurt you?
afraid. No.
You
What
would
if they-
swim above a manatee?
Yes.
Okay.
Wish I had one in a swimming pool.
Well, keep it at 72
Picture
or
it.
above.
That's a lot.
Y'all, that's a big area for
That's
a lot
crazy.
of manatees. But you got to they can't stay where they are.
Look
No.
at that. Oh, that'll be a bunch of
Look
dead.
at them. They're like, yeah, give me that 72-degree water.
Yeah, that's exactly
No, those
what
aren't
they're saying.
iguanas
they talk.
falling from the trees. Those
No,
are big.
those are manatees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Between the iguanas and the manatees, Florida's
lot
a
of
wild,
manatees.
and the pythons, Florida's a wild place, y'all.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
It is. And people are making it wilder with exotic pets, which we've preached against forever. All right, so Speedy, I know you'll be after one of these, video 10. Chick-fil-A has released 3,000 Golden Fan Cups nationwide. Now, this may be a waste of time for you because you don't ever pay for lunch anyway.
Hey.
But what
Golden Cup?
Yeah, Golden Cup, 3,000 as part of the Golden Fan Club sweepstakes celebrating Chick-fil-A's 80th anniversary. They're rare. They're randomly mixed in with over 5.6 million standard cups. The odds of finding a golden cup are approximately 1 in 1,868. But if you get one, and Speedy, this to me seems like a waste of time for you, you get free Chick-fil-A for a year.
What? How cool is that?
How do you get one?
He's got the golden cup.
Yeah, I think you order a drink and you may get one, right?
You have to buy a special version where it's
That's how they get you.
It's in a bag. Like
That's
it's in
what I was asking.
Yeah.
I know what that
Well,
was.
what's if it's not?
It may or may not be one.
It's like buying a scratch off. Yeah.
It's a Chick-fil-A scratch off.
Yes.
See what his kids have done?
Yeah.
I mean, as soon as the kids took over, now we're gambling at Chick-fil-A.
Sure.
It won't be long. They'll be serving cocktails.
But there you go.
You know, and
open on Sunday.
Open on Sunday.
So I got to order that cup.
It's a cup in a bag, sealed bag. You open it up, see if the cup is gold, and if it is, you get free Chick-fil-A for a year.
I have to ask, how much is the cup?
I think
I'm just asking.
I think it's a normal, I think it's only $3.99. Yeah,
Oh,
$3.99
Rick,
For an empty cup?
for an empty cup.
Okay.
How do they keep the employees from?
Let me tell you what's going to happen.
There's cheating going
Just
on.
a little
you can
cut.
bet on
Just a
that.
little cut in the bag to see if there's some gold in there.
Oh, people will cheat. How about this? You go in with Speedy. Here's how it's going to go. Hey, I'm thinking about getting one of those cups just to see if we get to go one. Yeah, man, it'd be great.
Oh, darn.
I don't have my wallet.
I got $3.99.
Well, I'll get you one. And then
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
I would.
You
I would
live
let
your
you-
whole life with a golden cup.
That's not.
Okay,
That's
your
so
whole
good.
life you're holding a big golden cup.
Yeah. It's Speedy in his golden cup.
And Greg, the way things are with you, you'd get it and break it or something, weird happen and you couldn't use it.
The color would come off of it.
Right, and they wouldn't believe you.
Yeah. It was gold when I got it.
Greg, do you have? By the way, the whole thing with Chick-fil-A and all the top, I've never understood it. I've said it 1,000 times.
You just
I think it's great.
Are you into just ruining relationships?
No, I think they do a good job. I think they are definitely the most efficient. It's a simple menu.
Them little fried nuggets pretty good.
I mean, what you get's what you get. I mean,
Pretty good.
I've seen you tear into them.
Yeah.
I'll
tell you what they got is pretty good is that mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese is good.
Mac and cheese at Chick-fil-A.
Oh, yeah,
it's good. My kids will go
It's
nuts
like
on it.
homemade.
Kids
Really?
get the grilled chicken and nuggets and dump them in that mac and
Yeah.
cheese and you have a little mouth
Shouldn't you
party.
rephrase that? The key is to get your buddy to get you the grilled chicken.
Right.
Yeah.
And the
Forgot about that.
That's good stuff.
Oh, what
I was left in my truck.
Oh, I want a frosted lemonade.
Yeah, I'm like,
Ooh, the lemonade's good too.
Yeah, it's
Is
good.
It is. It's good. It's
forgot
just
about
good.
that frosted lemonade because it's been so cold. I hadn't thought about it.
No.
Now that frosted lemonade, now that's a good.
That's good.
They got
Good
something.
drink.
They got something right there.
They
I've
do.
never had this like a slushy.
Oh,
I've never
a
had
little
that.
thinner.
it's a
but
little.
it's
It's
good.
not quite a slushy, but it's in that. It's down that road.
Yeah.
I've gotten the straight up lemonade a
You
bunch.
you get a good old hot July August day in Bama,
Oof.
and you get one of those.
Yeah.
I mean it's real good.
Yeah.
Diabetes to you. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
All right. Yeah.
Next time you take us, Rick, I'm gonna get one of those.
okay. Well, that's good. Well, I tried to.
You're
take-
going to get me one of those.
We
That
tried.
is so good.
I tried to take y'all coming back from Mississippi
Wow.
over the weekend. We dropped off in Columbus. It was like 1:15. Lord help! I mean, it
Yeah, it was out in the
looked like
road.
the manatees we just saw.
Yeah, every parking space was full, and the drive-through was backed all
And
out.
you started hollering at
I
everybody.
did. I didn't like it.
No, let's don't do that.
I gotta get home to Lily.
You're right. And then Speedy keeps asking everybody, "What are y'all gonna get? What do you think?"
Yeah, what are
I
you eating?
didn't
Because I'm
do
going to eat what
that.
you eat because I can't think for myself.
I didn't say that.
Hey, thanks for the earbuds, buddy. I'm sorry about this.
Yeah, yes.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.